I'm alive. I'm alive. Okay, well, I'm alive. Yep, I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. Hello. Where's everybody? Damn it. Well, I can talk to myself. Don't matter. Happy dinosaur. Happy dinosaur. What's up? MacGyver's here even too. Wow. Hello, gentlemen. What's up? Happy day to you, happy dinosaur. Yes, the Deej is here. It's Tuesday Talk on a Tuesday. Go figure. Now, what we talk about on a Tuesday, I don't know yet. Okay, Happy, you can join me at any time. Kapla, vertebrae. Greetings, live at the Love Shack. Greetings. Hello, Rambling Canuck. Well, I'm here. I'm got a pulse, and yeah. How is everybody? Hello, B-Star. How are you doing today? It's Tuesday. Talk on a Tuesday. Go figure. Well, that shouldn't take too long. Anybody that owns an AR can get it clean real quick. Greetings from the Vanishing Inquisition. Don't know about the Vanishing Inquisition. I don't know those things. I'm kind of dumb. Bird of Prey's eating dinner. Well, he should be. I just got done eating a little bit ago, and yeah. I should get this going too. Just in case. There we go. Hello, Happy Dinosaur.
Happy joy day, Deej.
Happy joy, happy
joy. I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs.
Well, that would be a nifty trick.
Yeah.
The only thing I know about sucking eggs was there's a song called Dirty Egg Sucking Dog.
I'll check that out sometime.
It's an old Johnny Cash song.
Sounds good.
Howdy, Parrot. Parrot Head's here, so you know what that means. At some point, I'll start getting pictures sent. So what are you up to today, Happy?
Yeah, had a good day. What's that?
How'd work go?
That went pretty good overall. I'm happy a lot of you all cared and showed me you did. It actually helped me out a lot.
Well, that's what we're here.
And also, my dinosaur psychology and brain has very fast processing speed, so sadness doesn't really last too long for me.
Well, sometimes that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Every day gets better.
Yep. Only downside is I have a short attention span, and to a certain extent.
Boy, I know a live stream that you would fit perfectly into.
Which one?
Sunday nights. It's called Short Attention Span Theater.
Yeah. You know, a bit ago, I was just kind of watching some like voice actor compilations because I'm like I heard Jim Cummings did other voices, and I'm like, I wonder what other voices he did.
Didn't he do Winnie the Pooh?
Yes, he did, and also Tigger.
Tigger. With the things, the tops are made of the bottoms made out of springs. Hello, Thomas. Hello, Joseph.
Yeah.
And we're starting to get a few people in here finally.
Yay!
I had no idea what I was going to do tonight. I just decided Tuesday talk on a Tuesday. No idea.
Well, to quote your boy, Zach, you fake it till you make it.
That's right. Hello, Bug. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, hello. How's it going there, our old chap?
I'm trying to throw a link around everywhere to get some people in here, see what the heck's doing, maybe some new people. It'd be nice if I got new people for once.
Yes, that'll be a jolly good show, old chap. I'll get the musket.
Hip, hip, and cheerio and all that good stuff.
Yes, we're culturally appropriating you, Britain, and deal with it.
Martin, Bird did kill me, but I am on Clono Bunny number 14 now. I'm the 14th bunny clone now. I stole the cloning technology that Bird uses, and that's why he's Bird of Prey 5 now instead of 1, 2, 3, or 4. Now I'm Deej 14.
So he's like Crypto, the alien from Destroy All Humans. You can kill him, but his clone will be the exact same as him.
That's kind of scary. It'd be kind of nice if I could adjust some stuff in the clones, but they keep coming out the damn same.
Well, yeah, but it's like he never died with the same memories. It's like they just kind of when he dies, they just take his brain, put it in the clone.
I bailed out to go cook, and Joseph took over as co-pilot because Bird was flying his plane, and Joseph died twice. Hello, Crimson Mist.
Happy day to you, Crimson Mist, and happy day to you, Joseph. Or perhaps midnight, because like you're a few hours ahead of us.
V-Star's running off to share.
Thank you, V-Star. Happy day to you. Thanks for your pep talk earlier this morning.
You know, we're all there for you, Happy.
Yeah, thanks. Anyway, I was actually thinking about doing another movie review today. Only downside is I can't remember the movie I'm planning to watch. Like I was gonna buy it, but I'm like, what was this movie?
Oh, I hate when that happens.
I was gonna watch something I haven't seen in years. I don't remember it. It had Steve Martin in it. Dating a criminal, played by Queen Latifah.
Uh-huh.
If like it was like a scene in there where she lies about her profile picture and just has like a random person there, but it's actually just her in the background that's actually in the picture. Sure, he thinks he's dating this one lawyer chick, but no, he's dating the convict in the background, getting thrown in the cop car. That's Betty White knows a racist neighbor.
Ah, sounds interesting.
I feel like I'm a detective trying to figure out what this movie is.
Well, we could just call up IMDb and start going through the names, and maybe we'll figure it out.
Something house, I think it was.
Let me see here. I'm going to call it up and run through all her movies and see what the heck. I think I know what one you're talking about, though. And let's see. House of no, it wasn't that. Bringing Down the House.
I think that's it. Does it have Steve Martin in there?
Well, that's what I'm looking for, because unfortunately, when I did this, I hit the wrong thing, and it's bringing up all the dang where she produced. So now I got to go through the list again, and come on, where are you? Let's see. Bringing Down the House. Yep, Steve Martin.
Yep, it's Bringing Down the House.
Bringing Down the House. Steve Martin, Queen Latifah, Eugene Levy.
That's like one thing. The reason I wanted to review it was basically Eugene Levy flirting with her in that movie. Was it like I just thought it was kind of funny, where he's like, he said all these random stuff that was kind of funny, but I can't remember it because it's been years since I've seen it.
I'm getting risque this Thursday.
Bring out the lotion.
My Let's Talk episode is going to be Blazing Saddles.
Cool.
Yeah, this should be fun.
Yeah.
I think I got to adjust things on this audio.
If you're hearing a strange noise, it's probably me about to chomp some candy.
Oh, just chomp away. It don't matter. Hello, Jeff.
Right. Happy day to you, Jeff.
Sure,
and as
Crimson.
custom. Sorry.
Jump on up, Crimson.
And as custom. Ooh, tasty pieces.
I was chomping on cookies earlier.
I'm good. I'm like E.T. If you want to see that trap for me, you just put some freaking you can peanut butter in there and chocolate, and I'm just kind of more tempted to go to it.
Well, I don't know. I think things will.
I'm feeling pretty good today, actually. I'm feeling a lot better.
That's good. Hello, Crimson.
Hey, Deej. Hey, Happy Dino. What's up?
Happy to you, Crimson Mist. Nice to finally talk to you.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah, just waiting for the clock to turn off. I'm at work, so I may not be here for long.
I always hate that.
Yeah. Well, it's been a bit busy couple of weeks for me because of where I work.
So where do you work?
School district. I work in the transportation department, and so we're instituting some new systems for our buses, and training all the drivers and everything. And let's just say chaos has been reigning so far.
Well, you work in the nightmare known as public education.
Mm-hmm.
So, my condolences. At least you're still hired.
Yeah, I've been working all this time, so I am essential, basically.
As am I.
I'm sort of essential.
Oh, yeah, kind of. Where do you work at, Dino?
Oh, I'm a janitor.
Ah.
And I work at a federal building.
Oh.
I thought I had clearance to recycle some paper for certain rooms, but no, I don't.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, and they just burn that crap right in front of me. It's top secret, you see.
No, I don't. I believe you. I worked as a federal contractor early in my career, so
sounds cool.
Gotta be careful. Hell, I had to have everything, my fingerprints and his personal history put in, just so I could work there at a facility that's federally managed.
V-Star asked, did school start already?
Yep, it started yesterday in my neck of the woods, although at least as far as my district. Some of the other some other districts started last week, so
now it's gonna get strange up here.
Yeah. And we have a mandate from the governor that all students attending school have to wear their masks. But a lot of districts, including mine, do offer the online training as well.
You want to hear how strange the school system is in Ireland?
Go right ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so each classroom is now divided up into 2 separate classrooms. Okay? And the classroom is now for the rest of the COVID, you only get to sit with and play with 4 students. That's it. You're now in a table of 4 with plastic around you. The teacher has a face mask and a shield, right? You are no longer allowed to bring your books in your backpack. They have to come in a Ziploc. Each book has to be put into a Ziploc bag and brought in a carrier bag, a see-through carrier bag.
Wow. Yeah.
I can imagine how
teachers
that
trying
goes.
to do that because we have about average 30 students per class.
Same here.
And B,
imagine being like this.
Our government is very stingy on giving teachers resources. So
there's a TikTok going around by these Irish comedians that I think is funny. It's just a load of guys sitting in a class, and it's like, but you can't see who's making the noise because it's like, who's doing that? I am, you fucking cunt. How are you doing, DJ? Or Deej? Just calling you DJ.
How dare you dead name him?
I had fun pissing off my cardiologist today.
Are you doing okay?
Well, yeah, but she made a couple of comments I didn't like.
Is it you need to lose weight? That's usually
no. That wasn't one because I actually lost 3 pounds since the last time I was at the doctor's office.
Oh, congratulations!
Only like a month ago, but the first one she asked me when I was going to quit smoking, and my reply was when all you doctors quit lying about this COVID shit.
Yeah, and what she said?
She just kind of looked at me and didn't say anything. And then she's getting ready to leave, and she goes, "Well, let's practice our elbow bumps." Instead of shaking hands, and I looked straight at her, and I said, "What the hell do you think? I'm a 5-year-old?"
Let's practice our elbow bumps.
Out the door she went.
Our prime minister there was a delegation after coming to Ireland, okay, and they said to the public, you're not allowed to travel outside of your county. That is a no-no. You have to stay within the borders of your county. Meanwhile, 85 of these guys, none of which had masks, went on a golfing weekend, all got wasted, and now people are demanding all 85 of them resign, and we get a brand new election cycle.
Sounds
We do
legit.
not. Yeah, we don't direct vote in our leader. Yeah, it's we got parliament. It's a thing.
Other than that, I only died 14 times today.
Oh, nice. Oh, that only 14.
Only
That's good.
14. Yeah, it took me that long to learn not to fly with Bird of Prey 5.
What game you playing? Flight Simulator?
Yeah, he's got that brand new flight simulator that came out.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And he wanted to co-pilot, and I happened to be the first one up.
Did you see
You
that?
sound like the best co-pilot. Funny and full of wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'd be tempted to scream something that I won't say out loud because I don't want to get the stream pulled down. But I'd be tempted to scream something while smashing the plane into a building.
Oh, I can see where you're going with that one.
Yeah.
So Aladdin Admiral Akbar?
Yeah, Admiral Akbar. No, Alan Akbar.
The thing was, once Bird almost landed on the interstate good. He landed right on top of a truck, too. It was the most freakiest thing. He landed on the truck, goes through it, he lands, and then he runs into a giant damn rock and blows us up.
Bloody hell. But have you seen the Gotham Knights trailer?
No, I haven't.
I have.
Did you play? Oh, hold on.
I saw a few clips of it.
Yes, I am getting that game. Did you play the Arkham Batman series?
A little bit.
I'm actually a comic book fan. I have played some of the games.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Dino, how are you feeling today? You sounded quite down this morning on Jedi stream.
I was a bit down, but I'm kind of happy.
Well, that's good. And glad that you're back up. You were sounding down. But yeah, so it's confirmed. They confirmed it today. It's open world with a co-op feature. You and 3 friends can go around to this open world. Now, you each have your own method of transport. Like, the only official one that they stated was Robin uses teleportation via the Justice League satellites. Okay, but other than that, you get to drive around on the Bat bike. Happy, who would you be? I'm going to be Red Robin. I already know that for a fact.
Cool. Good choice for you.
Yeah.
For you. I thought the comic was interesting, like Red Robin, how he's just kind of hunting down for Bruce Wayne, and like his first Robin is sort of like his son is like, I'm not gonna hunt for my adopted dad. I'm just gonna take care of his job.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, Red Robin's kind of a psychopath.
Yeah, I know he is.
More fun. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I mean, that makes it more fun.
Maniacs and vegans are some of the funniest people ever. You know, like that hillbilly guy from GTA 5?
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah.
Hello, Tiki. Hello, Darth.
Why, hello there.
Well,
hello.
But I like if you're like back to the I keep forgetting the name of the thing. The game you were talking about?
Gotham Knights.
Oh, Gotham Knights. It's I think I'd probably really go with Nightwing. I think he's in the game, if I remember correctly.
He is.
Mainly because I find Nightwing kind of cool.
Yeah.
Well, I have a lot of nostalgia for the character. Like I was a big fan of the old comics. I used to have an entire enough of Batman comics to build a Great Wall of China, but I lost them all due to my move.
Did you see? They announced the second game as well.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You talking about the Suicide Squad game?
Yes. The only way I'm thinking that they're going to stand up to the Justice League is they're going to have to find a Kryptonian.
Well, yeah, but even then, and their chances are very slim. And because how many times will Zod lose to Superman or Bizarro? Like you get a Bizarro.
Yeah, but that's always with a good Superman. But bad Superman always loses.
Oh yeah, they could go to
another Earth.
Another Earth, basically. I think they could go over to
Earth 2.
No, Earth 2. But I would say that Superman isn't nearly as strong. They could just get Superboy Prime from the Source Wall. He'd probably help them out.
No, he's crazy. What they could do is they could send a message out to Val Zod and tell them we need at least 3 Kal-El Supermans to come and help us, and a couple of Supergirls.
Well, I know the DC universe is the multiverse actually does have a few people that could actually help out with the situation.
Yeah, you watched the trailer, didn't you? The Justice League one.
The Snyder Cut one? Yeah, I saw the trailer for
Snyder
Cut.
No, the game.
I'm not much of a gamer anymore. I kind of fell out of it, but I'm I saw a few minutes of the trailer, mainly because I just kind of, and it was dealing with some stuff at the time, and I was just bored.
Yeah. No, my thing is Boomerang a speedster?
Oh, Boomerang?
Yeah, in that game, it looks like Boomerang is connected to the Speed Force.
Well, I'm a big DC fan, but there's mainly a few characters that I have barely read it from.
No, in the comics.
I think Boomerang is a villain that the Flash has faced.
Yeah,
he has that, and they even mentioned that in Suicide Squad that Boomerang was captured by the Flash.
Yeah, but he never.
Basically, the thing about Boomerang. The thing about Boomerang, if I remember correctly from the comics I read with him, he's more of a brain guy in the comics. He's more of a good thinker type.
So he could probably find a way to connect to the Speed Force then.
Possibly, but he's not really one of those brawn villains. He's more one of them brain villains, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
He has some strength to him. But he's more just a planner.
What I would do if I was in charge of DC, I would introduce a new Kryptonian, right? And this guy is stronger than Superman, and he's from the future and everything like that. But they're translating his name, and he goes under the name Turen, right? So he has a weird crest on his chest and everything. And they're like, so you have to figure out who the hell this guy is. And at the very end, halfway through, he turns around and he says his Kryptonian name, and everyone's like, "What is it?" And then Supergirl loses her shit, and she says, "That is Rao."
I know there's one thing that was interesting to that, and a similar idea of an evil Superman that's stronger than Superman. And, I saw Multiversity in New 52. I hated that thing, but Multiversity was good. But I don't know about that. Basically, there's this one uncorporatized version of Superman, and it's a monster. Basically, it's like Superman had sex with Doomsday.
Oh yes, I know the one. Then there's another one, where Superman. Did you watch the Russian Superman?
I have read Red Sun, and I have no desire to watch a movie of it.
Is it that bad? I
don't know if it is or not. I'm like, I don't want to see this adapted.
I've seen the animated.
Is it good?
I didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah, because I'm a fan of the DC animated myself.
Like, for me, I'm just not a big Elseworlds guy, like, for the most part.
Oh, no, it's not else. Yeah, it's hard to know what Elseworlds is anymore. I mean, with the multiverse, it's like...
technically, I view anything not in the main continuity as Elseworld.
Yeah.
To a certain extent. And like how Marvel What If had every What If story be a parallel universe.
Yes.
And I know, like, in Multiversity, there's this big area of unknown in the multiverse. Maybe that's just more universes.
There is. There's infinite amount of universes, but there's also 52 gods, 52 heavens, 52 hells. But what else they have added in recently is for every multiverse, there is a shadow to it. And the shadow has recently broken through into our reality.
You know, like with Dark Knight's Metal. Oh, I had no interest in that.
That's the one.
That's how you were talking about.
Yeah, that's the one. And they have introduced a brown lantern as well.
Interesting. What's his thing?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is.
Maybe it's constipation.
DJ could go back to his cardiologist about that. Give her an elbow bump.
Yes, give him the brown ring.
Yes.
Constipation, no. There you go, Jeff. I gave you a greatest American variety hero.
Well, I never believed he could be so free, but there it is.
Yeah. Please, please, please wear 4 layers of underpants.
That damn thing gets rather cold with the air conditioner blowing on you.
Yeah, I know. I saw you in your early bunny suits. That shit terrified me.
But the bunny suits are at least warm.
Yeah, that early one. Everyone saw all of you in that bunny suit.
But here's our fun thing of the day.
Smoking. Oh my god. Joe Boy, have you watched the Joe Biden basically talking, and he's there and it's just like, all the gibberish.
And he's like, lady.
No, and one of them, he said, we will help re-elect Donald Trump.
I'm a Trump supporter, and I'm like, I can just see the following things.
I'm going to give you a smile. My cousins are Democrats, right, in Washington. And they recently got back in touch with me. So I'm there and I'm just talking to them and everything, and they're talking about how evil Donald Trump is. Like, he's the worst president in American history. Meanwhile, on my wall is a Trump hat.
Oh, I actually have something very interesting. My dad and I backed President Trump. We actually have an autograph from him.
Oh, that is awesome. Excuse me, how did you get that?
Donald Trump's campaign asking for money. Me and my dad buying one of the highest tiers. Everything it was.
And could I get how much did they still do it?
I can't remember how much he paid for it. Mainly because it was 4 years ago. When we barely talk about the thing. We just have it in a closet somewhere.
I definitely could get one now.
Waiting for it to gain value over time.
No. You know what you do? If you have a very liberal family member, and they're coming over, right? You just put that on the wall with a "Make America Great Again" hat and hashtag Blue Lives Matter underneath it.
You know, I thought about using the hashtag Baby Lives Matter. And they're on one of them SJWs just to make them
Yeah, but see, the only one we need is Pink Bunny Lives Matter.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Hashtag end all Pink Bunny lives.
Pink Bunny Lives Matter.
Hashtag
all bunny lives matter.
No, only Pink Bunny lives.
But here's the thing.
Racist much?
I joined for shits and giggles an SJW group on Facebook for people talking about the trans issues.
There you go. There's your picture.
Yay!
DJ should have worn better pants in that picture.
I was wearing pants in that picture.
I said better pants. It's very snug.
But still, I'm lucky. Pretty much everyone in my family is either an independent or a conservative, like I am.
You're lucky. My family are all fucking lib jobs.
I basically say all my family because I'm American character here, but I don't like character, but I shtick mainly. But I disown my mother because she's basically one of the SJW Karen types. She's like,
recorded it.
Oh, she's ruined my life and driven me to suicide. I'll call it whatever the hell I want. I disowned her.
I said you could have recorded it.
Hello, Sam.
Hey,
But
Sam.
essentially, she's like I last saw her in 2016, and she's like, "We need Hillary. She's just so great to mothers everywhere." And I'm like, "Are you freaking kidding me?"
She's so great to mothers everywhere. What about black mothers? I got pissed off and I sent my cousin because she was posting BLM. I'm going to post this in private chat and you're going to hear their reaction to this. I came up with a joke. Okay? I'm going to post this in private. Dude, you look like a failed porn star there.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Nah, he looks more like the woodshop teacher that lost us one of his hands.
Oh, sure, thanks.
Who also doubles on one of the sex offenders sites.
Hey.
I'm the moderator and founder. Guys, read that in private chat.
I've read it. I'm not repeating it either.
No, don't repeat it, but I'm just saying I said that to my cousin.
I'm not going to repeat it, but I am going to read it.
It's bad. It's bad.
It's funny, though.
Bad.
She fucking lost her mind.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
See that? Now you pissed off people.
I'll be back in 1 second.
See what you did?
Oh, we've lost the Irishman.
I hit a wrong button there, so that's what happened.
But the Crimson Mist is back. Yay!
I was playing it off like you got pissed off at it.
No. I was trying to get back to the main screen, but I hit the back button by accident, so I had to reload.
Well, he's not running for president, which is a shame.
I've tried before. I used to do that on the radio every election year. I tried to get radio listeners to vote for me, and I only ended up with like 6 voters.
Hi, ladies.
All right. I was gonna say you sound like a better politician than the guy with a boot on his head who wants to make brushing your teeth illegally mandatory.
Oh, you mean Berman Supreme?
I think so.
Yeah,
he wants to give everyone a free pony.
No, I think that you should all go and you should all vote for the Tiger King. He
Hell
seems like
no.
a stand-up. He seems
Hell
like a
no.
stand-up guy.
Hell no.
Free tiger meat for everyone.
I ain't voting for no damn Tiger King.
It is the rarest meat of all.
I have eaten kangaroo.
I will.
Ah,
I've eaten crocodile.
How does that taste?
It's pretty good.
I've eaten
Imagine-
dodo bird.
No, you haven't. You're not that old.
Hail Lords.
I'm a freaking dinosaur. I'm a time traveling dinosaur, my friend. I have eaten so much things.
I've eaten beaver.
So haven't we all? Wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
I commented on this
Especially
one
if it's down in
guy-
Beaver, Utah.
I went onto Twitter, not Twitter, fucking TikTok or something, and this guy was talking about how his girlfriend is a vegan, and I said, dude, I feel so sorry for you. Vegans don't eat meat.
Yeah.
I just spent all my... I'm trying to find the name of that vegan teacher.
If I knew, I'd tell you.
Yeah, no, I am genuinely trying to find it, because if I find it, I am going to report her ass to animal cruelty.
Good for you, Ord's board.
Ord's got some gator in the fridge. Gator tail.
I
love that.
recommend frying that gator up.
Jeffrey Nelson's eating cougar.
Ah,
Yeah,
At least-
I did back in the day too when I was still young.
Last year, I ate an elk steak up in Idaho. Not bad.
My grandfather gave me seal once. It made me sick.
Well, it all depends upon how it was prepared.
I think it was fried. It was covered in gravy, so
Yeah, but was it tenderized quite a bit with the club?
I don't know. I don't know. All I just remember is that he got it from the county. So
Of course, T-Berg has eaten and rode a cougar. Good times.
you know what meat I like? Deer meat.
You know, we were doing pretty good, and then this thing just went right off the rails.
Well, we talked about comic books, then politics, and SJW family members, and then we talk.
oh yeah, let's finish it off. God, how do?
No!
All we need to talk about now is relations, and we've mastered the whole YouTube topics. Also, the beer bug, I think. And then we're done.
Yeah.
The jokes are still rolling in.
Nice one, Uncle Remus.
And now we've
Happy
got
day,
somebody
Night Breeze.
and now we have
Hey,
somebody
Night
that's
Breeze.
never
Yay.
eaten beaver.
Why is
That's
he
funny.
cobbler?
Hi, Happy. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hello, Night Breeze.
So, how's everybody doing tonight?
I did a very, very stupid thing.
He showed up to my live stream.
No, dumber than that. Dumber than that. I took shelves out of an old TV unit, and I said, "Oh, I'm not going to throw these away. I will burn these." It's 18 degrees Celsius.
That's all.
No, Celsius.
Yeah, still.
If
Well, we
only
don't all
I
live in the
understood
devil's
foreign heat
ballpark.
temperatures.
Well, dude, technically to me, you're foreign.
Yes, Barbara.
You know,
it's School Tuesday.
you know what? It's like space aliens. Who's the real alien here?
DJ.
Who's the real Martians?
DJ.
No, that'd be Night Breeze.
My vet. One time I brought my dog to the vet, and she said to me, "Any questions?" And I said, "If my dog's ass gets really wet and I push him down on the floor, will he suction?"
See, Ords is a Martian. We should have boards up here because we need Martian representation.
By the way, 18
Yep.
degrees Celsius is sweater weather.
Yep.
I knew he was a Martian.
Excuse me, where the hell do you live?
On Earth. What?
Where the hell do you live that 18 degrees is sweater weather?
It's only 66 degrees Fahrenheit. That's cool.
Yeah.
This is not nice.
It's like 93 degrees here today. It's like, what the hell? 66? I'd love that.
Something's wrong with your country. Well,
Yeah, we're burning up.
Yeah, I know.
My air conditioner set at 68.
I'd still go into your house and go, Jesus, it's hot in here.
I try to keep mine around 70 degrees all year round.
It sounds like Willy Wonka is opening the piano door.
With his penis.
Okay,
I'm surprised that there's not a porn movie made out of Willy Wonka. I mean, like, there's so many opportunities with that name.
There probably is, but you probably won't be able to find it without getting on the FBI wanted list.
Well, I'm already there, so.
Well, they make porn out of everything.
Hey, look.
I know.
Happy.
Happy day, you Kashi Queen. Happy day, Amber.
We have a queen here today. We're doing good.
And a king president.
We don't count you.
No one counts me.
No, you can't be a king president.
Well, I can try to make you a member of Dinosaur Land Parliament.
I have a parliament in my own country. No, thank you. Our last prime minister was an SJW's wet dream. He was a half Irish, half Indian, agnostic, gay, liberal SJW man.
You know, I know like the Oppression Olympics are like, how many of these diversity quotas do you check off? That guy probably has a high score.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
I heard like Dave Cullen, there's like a bunch of conservatives trying to fix the place again.
See,
Hey, 14 beer.
Sorry, what?
Oh no, 14 Barber said, us Northern Europeans are a different breed. Yeah, we tend to be hairier and handle the cold a lot better. Also, God kind of hates me. I realize that.
Nah,
Don't you?
I feel you.
He gave me a ginger beard.
At least
I
you
have
didn't throw
blonde
an
hair
asteroid
and a
at you.
ginger beard.
Dude, I am envious.
He literally looks like a dwarf.
Yeah.
What kind of dwarf? Are we talking like Gimli here?
No, the kind of like the one from The Hobbit.
Yeah.
So, like Thorin.
No. The ginger beard dude.
You mean Redarast?
No, that's the wizard.
I know. I just have to ask.
Dwarf Revan.
Dwarf Revan. No! Vile, you have to get the hamster tiny little bike oil. Whenever you're on a stream, there's always a little hamster on a bike with a squeaky oil. You need to get oil on that little hamster's bike.
Speaking of Lord of the Rings and hamsters, have you seen in South Park when they were parodying in that cartoon Hobbit movie?
I did.
Yes, Lammy Winks, get out of the, I can't remember the exact lyrics, but it's like I was laughing at me.
You freed us, and then they all faded away like the Army of the Dead.
Yeah, like I know. Like, it was funny how they brought him back to fight like WikiLeaks, something it was called.
Yeah.
Vile Mike says, I have no idea what you mean, Revan. Well, Vile, half the time I have no idea what he's saying. So
He's not one of the. He's not one of them Englishmen and who sound with an accent so thick you can't understand it.
No, that's the Welsh.
No,
I cannot understand a Welshman.
You should hear what my father sounds like.
I cannot understand Sting for the most part.
Yeah, have you ever tried listening to the English Queen?
Never heard of it.
The English Queen.
Oh, her. I thought you were talking about
Yeah.
a band or something.
No, it's like the English Queen. One will go on the drums.
I remember, I heard it when I was a kid, and then I'm like, I was watching Monty Python too, and you just kind of just blended together.
Yeah, it's not far off.
14, I can understand you.
Where's he from?
Yeah.
It's some that are like so thick you can't understand them.
Actually,
Hey,
I can
14,
understand you too.
whereabouts
14.
are you
Your voice is
from?
actually pretty cool.
Well, Mike does not have an Irish accent.
No, he doesn't.
None of you do.
Well, guys,
Especially
I'm
Bird.
about to go.
Your
Well,
time
yeah,
machine
'cause
charged.
Keep your hands off me, Lucky Charms.
That is
Well, guys,
English.
have a happy day and goodbye.
Have a great
Be
night, Happy.
Have
Be
a
well,
happy,
dude.
happy one. Happy.
Later,
Oh.
Happy.
Oh, cool. He's a Cornish pasty. Oh, did he? So we have a black Irish and a Cornish pasty. And then we have Bird of Prey, who's just something altogether.
No, Bird, he doesn't need to reset it. We'll just leave him as a big white dot.
Okay, I'm showing my wolf there, so
Yeah, you're looking on StreamYards, Dodo.
true.
Everybody else is looking on YouTube, and it's a big white dot.
Alrighty, well.
Change your picture a couple times.
I know you did, Vile. I'm just saying, that ain't no Irish accent.
Go back to the other one. It
Spoken-
fits you better. Uh-oh, now I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble now.
Greeting, Torn.
Oh,
How's the Cornish pasty?
the Cornish Viking. So. How are you?
Dude, you were breaking up really bad.
Oh, again?
Oh, now it's working.
And now you're coming in better.
Okay. I hope so, because it does this every now and then. I'm a Cornish Viking, by the way, not a pasty.
Yes, as I said, you're Cornish pasty.
I'm a Viking, but okay.
And
How
now,
are you anyway?
Actually,
Good?
technically, you'd be a Celt.
Well, no.
And now we got SisOPrey.
Yeah, but you see,
Oi.
Cornwall is one
I'm
of
not
the...
Cornish.
Ew.
Yeah. Uh-huh. How are you anyway? How's everyone? Is everyone good?
We're good.
I think I died of heat stroke over here.
That sounds boiling.
Yeah, 18 degrees, and then I lit a fire, and I threw a block and 2 pieces of varnished wood on top of it.
What? Why did you decide to light a fire?
I didn't
That's just
say I was
crazy
smart,
talk.
did I?
Keep that ding.
I know, right? I done that about 2 hours ago. Into nice heat. In my house with all my windows closed.
Oh my god.
I know. Like, you know the Irish houses?
Yeah.
One of those. With all my windows, with me bloody double glazed windows closed.
No, you do that in the middle of winter. You don't do it now.
No, but I'm getting rid of the thing in 2 weeks. I said, and I'm giving the house a deep clean. So I'm like, you know what? Sure, I'll start getting it. Nope. I'm just sitting there like, my face hurts.
There's a point. You're not allowed to burn peat anymore, are you?
No, you're not even allowed farm peat anymore.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Such a good smell as well.
Such a good fire. Oh my god. Have you
Damn
ever
right.
have you ever been to Ireland?
That is a very, very long and complex story, which results in a no. But how do I know about the smell of peat and everything? That's because I know a few Irish people that actually smuggled some over, which was terrific.
Wait, peat's illegal in Scotland, in
Peat smuggling.
Cornwall?
Everything's illegal in Cornwall.
Well, yeah, I mean, you are part of the UK. I mean, basically, tort crime now.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you seen what's going on in Scotland?
No one tends to follow the wasteland. Sorry, I mean the colony. No, I mean the
Wasteland.
Scotland.
Oh yeah, don't apologise about that. Honestly, I've got no time for them right now.
Why? What they do this time?
They've put in a hate crime law that applies to the whole country. So I could make a joke and be dragged up to Scotland.
Can I make a joke and be dragged to Scotland?
I don't know which part of the border are you on.
I'm in the Republic.
Then you're
Ireland.
fine.
Memes are real.
If you were in Ulster, however, you would be in trouble.
Okay. How do you turn on a Scottish man? Bend into his and go. "Meh."
Ords wants to know how's the weed in Ireland. I
I don't smoke weed. I don't drink alcohol or smoke weed.
T-Berg, sci-fi fan. You literally don't know what you're talking about in those regards. But Brexit's going to be amazing. End of story.
Jesus Christ. Whenever I hear Brexit, I just see my Taoiseach stand there. Okay, listen, we've had a chat with the English. Like, we don't care. We're not English.
Yeah, exactly.
Any news on Corona? Well, now we've had a chat with the Brit. Oh my god. Have you seen any of the news coming from Ireland about our talks with Scotland with Northern Ireland? That's hilarious.
No, I haven't. Is it really funny?
So on the left-hand side is the Catholic nationalists. In the middle is the Taoiseach. On the left-hand side is Arlene Foster. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, Arlene Foster, as you know, is a devout unionist.
Yep.
Right? The first thing that always comes out every bloody news conference is, as always, Sinn Féin will fight for a united Ireland underneath the tricolour. And you just see the Taoiseach standing like, oh, for God's sake. We want peace on the island of Ireland, and we will help to keep our border open so trade and that can work fast. Well, now that we will keep the north of Ireland in the UK, and it's like, I'm just talking about the road. Come on, guys.
I mean, half of these talks are just pointless, even if it stays part of the UK, which it probably will. You know,
No,
as well as I
there's
do.
no probably about it. The only way that the north of Ireland can become part of the Republic is if there's a majority Catholic, which there's not.
Yeah, but okay, fine. But you know as well as I do that Irish people are not allowed to be foreigners in the UK, so nothing will change.
Wait, we're not
nothing-
counted as foreign in the UK?
Nope. By constitutional law.
So if I go over to the UK, being from the Republic, I'm technically still counted as...
Yeah, you could vote here if you wanted to. You don't have to change your passport, nothing. You are not a foreigner in the UK under constitutional law.
I'm going to smack the way in with... Like, I'm going to smack an English bobby with the harp on my passport and just walk in and be like, oh yeah, I'm voting for a Republic.
Honestly, you can, yeah. I was having conversations about it the other day, but it's it is literally constitutional law that no Irishman will ever be classified as a foreigner in the UK.
Yeah, that's not a thing here.
No, I know it's not the same in reverse, but it's definitely the same. It is that here.
Yeah. I'd say it's basically because the north of Ireland, we don't see a distinction between Northern Irish and Irish. It's like you're just Irish.
Yeah, absolutely. Just the accent changes a little bit from one part to the other.
Dude, our accent changes as much as yours does from like 5 miles apart. It's like you're there and it's like, oh hello, and then you go up the road and it's like, Jesus, why are you going in for a cup of tea?
Yeah, I know, but like from a Londoner's perspective, it's like, oh, it's only changed a little bit, but yeah, they're all the same.
No, you know what really makes me laugh is I have a cousin who lives in Wales. She's from Wales, right?
Uh-huh.
And her grandfather has a thick Irish accent. And it's so funny because whenever you see him together, she's like, "Oh, Granddad, it is okay now. We're going to go down there." Who the fuck are you? It's like, Granddad, it's me, it's Lauren. I have no children. He done this in the supermarket. He's like, Granddad, come on. I never married. I'm not no one's granddad.
He sounds like a legend.
He is. It's hilarious. And it's like, Jesus Christ. She's like, Granddad, come on. I don't know who the hell you are. Why are you coming near here bothering me? Granddad, we have to get back to Wales. I live in John's Park. Not Wales.
What part of Wales? I've got like uncles
Swansea.
up and down there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, have you ever been in hospital in Swansea?
Yep.
Have you ever been treated by then you were probably treated by her.
No, I was never treated by it. I've been in there though.
Well, you've probably seen her then. Do you remember any of their names?
No.
No. Trust me, you probably remember her if you saw her.
Well, that could go either one way. Either
Yeah.
either one of two ways. She'd be really cute or she's really ugly. So which was it? I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting for him to answer this one. I'm just waiting.
Well, Sina, when she was younger, she used to be on posters for Primark. So, oh God, dude, you know what? I'm gonna give you a laugh, Torn. Right?
Mm-hmm.
My cousin, my family were descended. We're related to the same family as Michael Collins. Right?
Right, yeah.
My cousin is covered in Republican tattoos, like all over his back and his arms. He became a firefighter. Guess where he went to train?
Belfast?
No, just north of London.
Oh, you're joking.
Yeah, and the thing was, it was during the heat wave, and they're like, "Come on, why are you wearing polo necks?" I don't want to take off my top. On the back, he has a burning English jack, a burning Union Jack, and a leprechaun holding the Queen's head with the words "Aaron Gabra" underneath it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, then on one arm he has 1916 in gold letters.
Yeah, no wonder he kept his jacket on.
He's like, no, I don't. They're like, and then they're there, and he said that he like got really hot, and he took his top off, and one of the English guys just looked at him and goes, "That's we have to take him out on the town."
Hello, Wesley. I haven't seen Captain Trek in here yet, so
I was talking to him earlier.
I seen him on Birdstream earlier, but not here.
Yeah, no, I mean I was like chatting to him on my Discord earlier on. So he's around. I think he's around Discord. If you want to drop him a DM on it, dude. No, I made you pop up.
Where in the hell's SisOPrey?
Who?
SisOPrey.
Oh, I've been here. Crikey.
Oh no.
Been keeping the dingoes at bay.
Bert has had another stroke.
Dingoes everywhere. Sassy, get that dingo.
Hey mate, do you know what a fucking dingo is?
It's a dog.
Dog. Yo.
It's not a
The dog
fucking
eats
dog.
babies.
Throw another shrimp on the Barbie. He's
What
like,
is that
Aussie
reference?
Prey
About the Barbie doll.
SisOPrey.
He
Bloody
chased
hell.
the roos and the koalas.
Bloody hell, what the hell's going on around here? I don't understand anything that SisOPrey is saying one bit. Okay, now I'll shut up.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Which one's worse, me or Bird?
Do you know what? It's really difficult to pick.
Fine.
No, it's good fun though, isn't it?
But Wesley loves SisOPrey.
I'm more
Does it
partial
make
to
him moist?
SuperChat.
Wesley,
Oh, yeah.
does it make you moist? Does it?
Moist.
It makes
Such a
him moist.
dirty word.
Yeah, but dude, you know that if you went up to most American women and you just walked up and you're like, cupcake, they're like,
Cupcake. I'd probably ask him something more simple, like something very simple.
Yeah.
Hello there. What do you desire? I'm sure that's still a buzzword right now.
yeah, and then there's an Irish guy. Can I play with your potatoes?
All right, next week you can find me at the Sydney Opera House wrestling Crocs.
Wrestling.
You can't bloody
It's just
wrestle.
just me and my knife and a crock and a big can of Foster's beer for the
Is that the one
tour.
down the
Foster's.
depot?
There's an R in
Foster.
it.
It's for the tourists. Hi, crazy bird. O'Brien is here.
Oh boy. It'll be okay,
I
folks.
will send Wesley a free ticket.
Hello, world.
Crikey.
I would like to say that I, Bird of Prey 5, have given my sassy to a lovely Korean family. They will be taking her down to Beagle Bites.
A lovely Korean family.
A lovely Korean family. They will
North
be
Korean
taking,
family.
yeah, exactly. And they'll be taking her down to Beagle Bites, where she'll be turned into a number 5 special with wonton sauce.
That is
You
probably
are
not
so lucky.
completely inaccurate.
Mom will pray is outside with Sassy and didn't hear that.
I mean, there's probably very little inaccuracy in that statement. Especially North Korea.
Koreans don't use wontons.
Has
No,
anyone
but all their
noticed
food,
that North
all
Korea is basically Kroger in real life?
It literally.
I know, right?
Oh my God, that's a horrible.
Oh, that's fighting words there.
But but I mean, they
I'm
have
only
plastic
joking.
fruit in their fruit stands. You know what I'm saying? It's all for show.
So we've got 2 Bird of Prey 5s in chat now.
Have we?
Hello, world. Bruno.
The fake bird, product, deep fake bird. There you go.
Rumor is Kim Jong-un is in coma and Don Berto is to blame.
Dude, that dude knows fucking taking his back. But to be honest, you'd rather have him in power than his sister. Because his sister's way more ruthless than he is.
We're in for a rough time with that.
Just send her some Maybelline. She'll be okay.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Yep.
Huh.
Send her some makeup. She'll be okay.
Oh, I need a shit.
Really?
Go for a shit then.
Yeah,
The
I just
panel is
realised
not
I said
stopping you.
that.
Yeah, you just said that.
Oh. I was actually talking to myself while I was doing a Photoshop. I forgot I was here for a minute.
Uncle Remus, T-Berg. Even Wesley's in here. What's up, Wesley?
You only now realize that Wesley's in here?
Is he?
Yeah, he's in chat.
Oh.
Wesley came here looking for Captain Trek. And no, I haven't seen Sci-Fi either.
Yeah, I haven't seen Sci-Fi Nation. He falls off. He falls off, dude. Literally, you don't see him for like a week, and then he just pops up.
But I have seen Death by Saber.
Yes, I think we all have at this point, unless we're blind.
Oh, do you like Umbrella Academy? No.
I love
Society.
Umbrella Academy.
It's good, isn't it?
It's Academy. It is.
It is Academy, yeah.
Dude, don't you need to go and take a shit?
No, it helps me focus sometimes.
No, you've already taken one. Okay, then.
Imagine that.
See, it's SuperChat little P5 versus SuperChat big P5.
What's the difference?
The real bird has a bigger P.
Bigger Peter?
Oh dear.
Hello.
It's Kim Jong Un fine.
Hello, it's Kim Jong Un 5 coming to you live from Koroga.
Little do you know that he based his whole country off of birds. Orphans in the mines.
There is no mine. There are no orphan in North Korea.
Oh, they're there. You just can't see them.
They're buried deep underground.
Those are bodies.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Or
Hello.
Death uploaded inappropriate content on his channel. He's not proud of it. And see you later, Wesley.
I'm so lonely. So lonely of hearing our own.
oh my gosh, what am I doing?
I have no idea.
Probably a shit.
No, I wouldn't take my camera with me for that, or whatever it is, microphone.
Maybe you would, because one time when I was in secondary school, I went to the bathroom and I brought my friend's phone and I recorded myself taking a shit, and I made that into the audio for his ringtone. So anytime anybody phoned him, all they ever hear.
Wow.
The hell is that?
I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
I opened this thing on Facebook and all of a sudden volume just started blaring. I couldn't get it to stop.
That's when you hit mute.
No, I probably one of those pop-up ads that pop up, like when you fucking are sitting on the page too long.
So a friend of mine.
Stop licking your penis.
47 Yorktown, we have the mini version of the UN.
I've got to go for a shit. I've got to do it. Hang on.
Or are you right here? You are going to the mines. Or are you right here? You all going to the mine?
Yes, Peter Capaldi is in the new Suicide Squad movie.
Oh, this really honors me and my presence.
Wow.
Hello, Cinnabon Bunny.
Do you think if you kicked Kim Jong Un, he'd go,
No.
Nobody wants to play basketball with Dennis Rodman.
Right now, I think if you kicked him, you just hear a thud.
He might go into another fake coma.
Really?
The hell? I like reading words and I cannot lie.
My dog is playing with its teddy bear.
Really now?
Wow. He
Yeah.
loves that thing. Sounds like it's his best friend.
No, he's just a grumpy little bastard. And I love every scrappy dude of him. He's so lonely. So lonely of hearing our own. I love this little... And I also have a little Bichon. Both of these are banned from Beagle Bites. I have a Jack Russell Beagle mix called a Jacoby. That should give Torn a laugh. Why is put one out? Probably said it. Jesus, what was I eating? Oh God. Oh God. Then he reaches down and realizes that there's no toilet paper. And he's just like, no! Because he forgot to put toilet paper onto a shopping list. So now he's just sitting there crying, realizing what to do, and then he has to take off his shoes and close his eyes and just take off his underpants. My tighty whiteys are about to go tighty brownie.
And that's different from any other day? How?
Because usually he wears little diapers.
Oh.
Yes, he wears pull-ups.
My.
Oh my. Oh.
Whoa. I'm Sean Connery. It's my birthday today.
This freezes me.
Absolute chaos. Chaos, I tell you.
I'm Bond. James Bond.
I would just love your kid to walk in and just smack you on the back of the head and go, shut the fuck up.
Nope.
That would make me laugh.
Nope.
I was talking to my friend, and we were saying, so how would you stop a burglar if they broke into your house? And I said, it's simple. When you hear the noises downstairs, you strip off butt-ass naked, run to the top of the stairs and go, Daddy, hug me! And then when you run at him, you're there and you're like, I've dreamt of this moment all my life.
Alrighty then.
There it is.
Yes, hail, Sir Sean Connery.
Sean Connery. I am the last one.
Shingle dingles.
So, rumor has it Bird of Prey is going to make a new Crystal Skull movie.
Really?
Yep.
Is it called...
movie?
Is he going to be the skull?
No, he's going to be trying to find it. He's going to fly his plane all around the world.
And smash it while screaming, Alan's at the bar. Or something sounding vaguely similar to it.
Uh-oh, 14's heard a rumor.
Uh-oh.
Ha!
The rumor mill.
I heard a rumor. Hey, 14. I heard a rumor that you started pooping in your wallet.
Excuse me. Do you happen to have any gray poop on?
I heard a rumor too that 14 was secretly a Bananarama groupie.
You don't know you.
Cruel, hot summer.
You don't get the reference. It's from Umbrella Academy. Whenever Allison would want people to do it, she'd always say, "I heard a rumor," and then they'd do whatever she said. It'd be It'd be like, hey, Anson Ricky, I heard a rumor that you gave me your bank balance.
All right, so we got a couple of movie ideas up here. First, we got Kuroga Jones and the Temple of Turds, and then we got Indiana Joe and the Crystal Turd.
Wow. Both sound epic.
No, Indiana Joe and the Crystal Turd. Like halfway through, you could have the battery run out on his RC bed, and he's like, no. So he has to call in. He has to call in his old friend, from MI5, but his friend can't find him because he's in the desert. And then it's just in the sequel, all you see is the next guy going looking, and you just see him there, a skeleton lying in the bed.
14's rumor says everyone crapped in their beds. Well, with me, 14, it's true because I sleep sitting on the toilet. Just for those.
You live a sad life.
Well, just for those emergencies. You know, I am getting old, so it's easier just to sit on the toilet all night and sleep.
Well, yeah, but you know, the fact that you're getting old, why don't you just sleep in a coffin just in case you die during the night?
Well, that'll be next year.
Okay.
I think I got at least 1 year left in me.
Not with the hitman I've sent. You've got like 2 hours.
Nah, I got more than 2 hours. I think Bird's falling asleep. He's getting tired.
Might be.
It's late. He was up in the middle of the night last night. He was up early this morning.
Yeah.
You okay, man?
Bird's fading fast.
Just tired.
Oh boy, a sleepy bird. Are you going to ramble for an hour and a half?
I doubt it.
Okay.
Bird, you're not going to make it to the anti-trekker stream tonight.
How long until the anti-trekker stream?
Stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Oh, that's right. It is Tuesday, so he won't be on tonight.
Bird,
so.
go to sleep. You're starting to sound drunk.
Go home, Bird. You're drunk. What the hell?
Yeah, go drunk, Bird. You're home.
And hello, Phil. Welcome to the crazy stream.
Hey, Phil.
Jim Henry's supposed to pass me out
Oh.
himself.
I have a joke for you guys. Another one.
Oh, God.
Yeah, a friend of mine. I told this to a friend of mine called Phil, and he just looked at me and wanted to hit me.
Y'all have a great night.
Good night, Night Breeze.
Night, Breeze.
Night, Breeze.
Read that and tell me what you think.
Yeah. I swear you have too much time on your hands.
I heard a rumor that I just did a really hot shit.
I heard a rumor that
yeah.
Bundy you're French.
Well, see, it's a good thing that it came out regular, or I would have sent you over to Walton's.
Excuse me, sir. I'll give you 3 filings for a piece of shit.
You would love it. It was the consistency of plasticine, but it should have been diarrhea. It was that hot.
Jeez. This has really turned into a shitty stream tonight.
I know, right?
And anti-trekker.
Curry, the only thing in the world that looks the same going in as it does coming out.
No, it comes out much harder for me. It's weird. It's like I'm like opposite land.
Yes, Thomas. What is this with all the poop thing tonight? This isn't an anti-trekker stream.
Well, I think you said pull up a stool, didn't you?
No.
Hey, Torn.
Oh.
Torn. You know what? You want to know what I love?
Go on.
I'm fucking broke it. So, next week, my friend's coming over, and I'm going to get a kebab and 2 battered sausages.
Oh, nice.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Done it.
Actually, perfect end to an evening.
A doner kebab, chip, 2 battered sausages, and an ice cold bottle of Coke and a portion of curry to dip it in.
Yeah, that's good. That is good.
My ass will hate my existence in the next morning.
So what
Yeah,
you're
but
saying
it's
is
worth it.
there's nothing better than a night with 2 sausages, ending with 2 sausages.
You never had a battered sausage, have you?
Please elaborate.
No. For
There's no
you,
need to.
it's for you. The words means exactly what they said. You've never had a battered sausage, have you?
A battered sausage?
Yes, a battered sausage. It's a
Like you beat the
sausage.
shit out of it?
No, it's a sausage that is dipped in batter.
Ah, I see.
Yes, and deep fried.
Oh, yes, we don't have such delicacies here.
I know.
Shame. You'd love it. That's the thing. You'd love it.
Hey, dude, did you know that in America their Chineses don't do chips?
You are joking. That's a staple of Chinese.
I know. I learned that the hard way with my friend. He was ordering a Chinese, and he said, "Oh, dude, get a chip with that." Chinese here don't do chips. What the hell is wrong with your country, guys?
Yeah, that sounds messed up.
It does.
What the hell do you mean chips? French fries?
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
do
as I
French
said-
fries in Chinese restaurants here.
Not the ones he looked at.
Every Chinese restaurant I've ever seen has an American section. It's got French fries and fried chicken
Well,
and
not
fried
on this
shrimp.
app.
Well, they went to a crappy Chinese place.
Yeah, I mean, even our Mexican restaurants have in Chicago have a burger section.
A burger
Yeah,
section.
Bird, go to bed.
Like,
I'm
But,
in bed
Well, go to sleep then.
soon enough.
Soon enough, you'll be unconscious. But yeah. Have you ever gone to a prop? Have you, Torn? Do you have any Irish family?
No, but I grew up in Luton, so everyone that looked like me was Irish. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Have you ever had proper Irish stew?
No, I always feel like I've missed out on that.
You have. Just going to the beach and someone's like, Torn, what are you doing? One day when all this is over, I'll go. Hey, anti-checker! Get your ass up here.
oh,
Hello, Anton Tureka.
Hi, Auntie.
I wonder if Anti-Trekker starts a new channel. He should call himself Uncle Trekker.
Uncle
No.
Trekker.
No, anti-trekker is just fine.
Yeah, but Mrs. Anti-Trekker should start her own stream and call herself Uncle Trekker. That way he could go, hello everyone, I'm Michael J. Crawford, the Anti-Trekker. And she could go, hi, I'm the Uncle Trekker.
The anti-trekker.
That'd be amazing. Auntie and uncle.
Yeah.
Oh, he's at work, but he's lurking. We're in trouble.
That's naughty.
Yeah.
Half my audience usually is at work.
Hey,
and just
Ramblin'.
comes
It's true though. I'm at work and fucking listening in all the time.
in. Rambling.
Dude, Anson, your work must be noisy as all hell.
No, I'm not Deej Trekker either.
When I'm inside, yeah, I'm not talking to you guys when I'm inside or listening when I'm inside. I'm only listening when I'm on delivery.
Inside what?
The restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Dude,
it's like
I don't know how.
turbine engine, and those ovens are loud as fuck.
Dude, I don't know how the heck you don't eat the orders.
Grandpa Stargate.
Those restaurants smell delicious.
Yeah, I mean they're all. I'm kind of numb to it. I can't even smell pizza anymore, dude. To be honest, unless I'm really fucking hungry. That's the only time I will smell pizza. It's just
high.
I am around it all the time, so it's just like smellless to me almost. Like I'll get in an elevator with like 4 people, and people are like, "Oh my god, that smells good." I'm like, I can't smell this shit anymore. Like that happened a long time ago.
I get a nose blind over different things.
Last year, at Comic-Con, I ordered a 30-inch pizza for me and a couple of friends, and it was absolutely hilarious trying to get it up in the lift. It barely fit through the doors. This thing was huge.
No, Thomas, I can't be a grandpa because I never had kids. So
No.
That's
Have
kind
you
of
ever
like
thought about a surprise adoption?
that's a check mark there. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those check marks that's required.
And now we've got Star Trek: The Motion Picture Deeger.
I don't get that.
Deej.
Oh, right, yeah. I get
Deeger.
it. Sorry. I still keep reading your name as DJ, though.
I know it. Some of the people just want me to go back to the other, and I don't want to.
Have you ever thought about giving yourself a proper name that doesn't sound like DJ?
What, like Bob?
No, because if I called myself Bob, then people assume that I was a battery-operated boy, I don't want that either.
No, that would be Torchy, wouldn't it? Torchy, the battery boy.
No, battery-operated boyfriend.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Just reminds me of that time, reminds me of Zach and Miri Make a Porno, where he's like, "You can have any porn name you want," and he's like John Richards or something. Like,
here we go. Wait a minute, folks. We'll make some of them happy, and we'll let them see Nephew of Prey.
Cross was only on the original series. Subaru. Yeah, she just went down. Don't come. Don't.
Too late. Richie Poole is going to hate himself.
Crap. Just a little bit. I shut the camera off. Just a little bit. I shut the camera off.
It's too late. It's recorded on the internet forever.
He wants a donation.
Oh my god. That smile on Bird's face just says it all.
Hello,
Exodus.
guess who this is?
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
I heard about that, but it was the first time I actually saw it. Okay, you got to laugh out of me, DJ. You really did.
Usually I make them pay quite a bit for that one, but I figured tonight we give them a treat. We let them have some fun, and I just love that smile of Birds at the end of it.
It's not smile. It's like it's either he's happy or else it's gas.
I thought Nephew O'Prey was going to piddle. I didn't realise it was that.
I can't help it, Anti-Trekker. I got the better chat, super chats.
Everyone, give a super chat now. Or even funnier when SisOPrey is over and it's like, hey, boom, super chats.
I played this one just to freak Bird out in the middle of the night.
I'm SisOPrey, and I'd like you to please subscribe to DJ Odyssey, the odd one.
I don't get what happened.
Well, sometimes it freaks Bird out if he's up in the middle of the night and we're streaming, and all of a sudden he hears his sister's voice in the middle of the night.
Yeah, it gets weird. Like, I know she's not here.
No. What you should do is, if Bird falls asleep, is you just should start playing audio of a baby crying. See what happens.
Jim,
you might start lactating.
Jim, that's never going to happen. Sis will never narrate one of his Lower Decks reviews.
You know what you should do? You should do an abridged Lower Decks. Also, hey, Auntie Checker, been a while. Hope you're well.
And there is no reason. I'm just lucky. That's why I get all the SisOPrey stuff. I'm just lucky.
Yeah. Hey, guys, don't you find it weird that Nephew Prey kind of looks like DJ? Like, you put like a tiny little beard on him and...
No.
In a tiny little bunny
We've
suit.
already been through all that, and it's already proven I'm not the father.
Okay, then you're the mother.
Mama Prey already said I am not.
Okay, then you're the mother.
No, I'm not the mother. SisOPrey is the mother.
Are you the third gender?
Yeah. Like
in that Next Generation episode where they had those 3 gendered alien people, and Riker decided he liked one of them.
Yeah, that's.
Are they the same? Yeah, and Enterprise on something, and then Trip ended up getting pregnant.
Oh yeah.
That was Cogenitor, one of the worst episodes, I think, by far.
That was weird. That whoever wrote that was on drugs. Bird, why did you write that episode? And DJ, why did you co-write it?
I didn't.
Hey, it was a paying job. What do you want me to do?
And yes, I've seen the movie Twins, T-Berg.
Everybody's seen Twins.
You have no respect for logic. I do not like people who.
They were giving me medication. Just in there, they were giving me medications, but it turned out it was like hormones. You're a beautiful woman. Is Arnold Schwarzenegger in a wig? Yeah, but okay, guys. I'll ask the 3 Americanos here. If you guys and the guys in the chat as well, okay? If you could remove any state from America, which one would it be, and why is it Florida?
Texas nearly joined the British Empire when it existed.
When Texas? Oh yeah, the British Empire. Yeah, that used to be a thing.
I might get rid of California.
Yeah, I'd say probably California.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
Certainly a West Coast state.
Rhode Island.
No. I think that there's a chunk of land in New York, right? Like it's like about the size of a house. It's right
because
by where
Kroger's
Bert lives. It's like, yeah, like about the size of a house, actually. Well, to be more specific, it's one person that they should just put on a little island just outside of America, floating there in a bed.
Phil,
so mean.
Wait a minute, Phil. We'll let you
be floating on my own island.
Hold on, Phil. We'll let you get out of California first before we give it away. Don't worry.
How about we give California back to the Spanish?
That sounds like a terrible idea. Why don't you just give California to me and I'll fix it?
I said we'd let you out, Phil.
I promise I will fix
really
it.
have to do a video in this suit.
Please don't.
I really have to do a video in this suit.
That looks like a very snug costume. Please don't.
Well, it is snug. Shows off all the
please don't.
bulges and all.
But you know what?
I thought Anti-Trekker would appreciate this suit because it goes back to our generation.
What? 1,000 generations before God was born?
Oh, shut up.
I'm pretty sure that God learned about DJ Odyssey in his history books when he was growing up.
First there was DJ, and then there was dirt.
No. First there was Anti-Trekker, and then there was DJ. Then 1,000 generations.
That could be the video, the worst American hero.
Just DJ, just try. Hey DJ.
And no identified instructions. No instructions, not yet.
Deej,
what should I do? What should I do?
You should wear the costume, put on a mask, and record yourself going around a shop, just doing shopping, wearing the costume and a mask.
I was thinking the Momo mask with it.
Oh no, that's only when Alexandre shows up.
I haven't seen him for a long time, actually. Is he all right?
He was in my stream yesterday.
Probably busy polishing his head.
He was he was in the stream yesterday morning.
Spewing rhetoric about communism and Jar Jar Binks.
No,
Yeah,
not really
honestly.
Jar Jar, but he did. We did get into the big discussion because
Ugh.
that's only if I use the name idea Thomas Potts. Jeez. And AT Julia Rex DM'd you.
Uh-oh.
He's in trouble.
ATDM Jew. I don't know. Is she saying that you're getting a DM?
Well, I didn't get any DMs, so
that's what I'm saying. It's kind of a broad, open statement.
Yeah. Well, in my country, we call DMs PMs.
Private messages.
People call it that here too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but it's so funny because if someone's talking about like your DMs, like in here, it's like, please tell me about your PMS. What?
Haha.
First it was cramping, and then I was crying, and then
First
then I had.
Oh yeah, who said? Who wrote out what Julia? Who read out what Julia Rex said a minute ago? Was it you, Ensign Ricky?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you reread it again?
it's right there on the screen.
Huh?
It says
ATDM Jew. Like anti-tracker direct message you. But
Right. Okay. It's
yeah,
just look at what T-Berg Sci-Fi Fan wrote, and it's just I can hear it now.
Are you damning the
Boy, we're really off the rails now.
Do you want me to bring it back?
Is there anybody we haven't offended yet?
Anti-tracker?
Well, we're not going to offend him tonight. We're going to leave him alone. He's had enough issues from people lately. We'll leave him
Okay.
for once.
How about we offend? Who haven't we offended? Thomas Potts.
No, don't offend Thomas Potts. He'll send Biden after me again.
Yeah, and he's already touched your bum bum enough times.
And you have a fixation on butts tonight.
Whoa, dude.
What? Just because Biden gave you a struggle cuddle?
Surprise!
Biden sniffing.
Surprise sex by Joe Biden.
Sometimes I wonder why I do this. And
Because
then I
it's
forget.
fun.
And then I forget.
That's what Joe Biden said.
And then I forget.
Word for word.
Exactly.
Lick me where I pee.
Now we're getting a little gross.
Oh.
Bidenism.
You taste like my brother.
Now we're really getting a little gross, folks. We don't need to go there.
My brother, uncle.
Like,
you know you're from Alabama when your mother, your aunt.
There, that stopped him.
Did you just do him out?
First cousin.
I just put him down below.
Oh.
How did you know what's going on?
Are all the same person.
Ah! It's like, you smell different when you're awake.
Oh, guys, my wife's gonna be.
You guys are trying to get me taken down or what?
Pregnant.
I was actually in a stream earlier that got banned.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
For what?
Welcome back, Happy.
It was like intense copyright strikes. Nothing.
Oh, intense copyright strikes. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
I mean, they took Anthony and I off the stream during open mic when I was playing Desperado. I played Desperado. It was like halfway through the song. I was like, eh.
No way. Oh, this basically it was more or less because like the videos, just like silly videos and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Yeah. I would say
yeah.
usually music's the worst because it's like some bands care and some bands don't. And it's not even the bands themselves. It's like their management company and their lawyers. Like touching shit like the Eagles or Led Zeppelin or stuff like that is almost instantly a copyright. I mean, like the first 3 notes. you know
Yeah, no, Wham would be a definite copyright strike because I mean they screwed George Michael up so hard.
I mean, there's a couple bands like Jimi Hendrix is another one.
I still have my active community guideline strike warning from the 48-hour stream.
Cool.
Oh, but there was a lot of people that came on. I think I was on there playing a couple songs too.
I just lost my train of thought.
Wait, you had one?
I did, yeah. It was going to be really intense, like clowns and elephants.
It was just about to leave the station.
Like, was it that if the wizarding world is so intense and keeping everything so secret, why does have their platform in the middle of a train station where people can see people running through a wall and going invisible?
Never watched or read Harry Potter, but I understand the reference.
Phil says, just come out against the movie Cuties and the left will be after you. Okay, I'm out. I'm against Cuties. Where are they? Where are they?
We're all against Cuties right here.
Where are they?
All right, everybody change your name.
They're coming.
We're the anti-cuties. The antiquities.
I don't know. Oh, shit.
No, I did that earlier. I'm all right for a minute.
So what you think of the name?
What name?
My name.
Well, it's missing 2 E's, but other than that, it's close. You need 2 more E's in that re.
Re. Yeah. T-Bug. There is no British Rail anymore. There is no sort of national rail lines or anything like that. They all got sold off to different companies.
And now we have Indiana Joe, the professor of the anti-cuties.
You know, your rail prices are really, really insane.
Yeah, they are. They're one of the
worst. To
worst
go from
ever.
Ireland to Belfast, it's €20 each way.
To go from here to London, it's like 100 and something quid. It's ridiculous.
How far are you?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did Revan just say it costs 20 orals?
Euros.
I thought he was talking orals. I thought he had to perform things on people.
So that's only when you go to mass.
Oh.
A couple of 100 miles, 300-400 miles.
Yeah, like from here to Belfast, which is like 400, right? That's €20 on Irish Rail.
Yeah, the problem is we sold it off to loads of different companies, and as a result, there's like loads of mini monopolies. So yeah, same sort of distance. It's like 100 and something quid. It's ridiculous.
And Joe Biden has tipped. Joe Biden sent $1 in. He says, you can't prove I did anything to you because I don't know who you are. I came here for the women. I love Momo. I'm tired of being Joe Biden's husband. Great video dated Deej. Just tell off the Irish guy if he won't vote for me. I know T. Burke will. Number 22. Well, this is my number 22.
I'm trying to send a distress signal. Stop talking about doctors.
I'm a doctor. I'm the doctor.
I'm the doctor.
No, doctor. I'm the doctor, and I say that you're not fit.
You may be the doctor.
The original, you might say.
The definite article. But probably not the one you expected.
Okay, that I love.
I remember him.
Yeah, I remember when Doctor Who was good. But guys, I have to bounce. Okay?
Go to bed.
Peace out, guys. Yes.
No, nice to meet you again.
See you. Anti-checker, hope you're well. Bye.
Sequest. I remember
Matthew is
Sequest.
streaming about Sequest. You are a dog door?
Sequest.
Yeah, it's good. Apart
See you later,
from
2020.
yeah, I didn't mind it. The only problem was that it had Michael Ironside in it, didn't it? That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
No, Thomas Potts. We reject that. That is not true.
I wonder if Revan got to watch that horrible Irish kung fu movie.
What? Which kung fu movie?
Final Deviation.
Fatal Deviation.
Oh, Fatal Deviation.
Never seen it.
Oh, it is so bad.
I'm gonna put that on my list.
Oh, it's Irish
Okay.
kung fu movie, dude. Just Irish. Just put that into perspective.
Worst joke of the night.
No, that's not funny. I felt really bad about that. Right. But I still do because
Monks in Ireland.
Yeah, there's actual monks. They have ninja monks in Ireland that walk around. It's like crazy. They're like robed monks that are like all kung fu. I mean, it's so bad, dude. It's so fucking bad.
There's a bar fight scene, and the monks are at the bar.
The monks are at the bar, fucking the pub, chilling.
Honestly, that sounds sick. Have you seen that Irish movie with like the lottery where this village, this dude like wins the lottery, and the whole village pretends he's still alive?
Oh,
like, to win
someone
it.
was telling me about that. I think Revan was telling me about that.
Oh, it's brilliant! It's absolutely brilliant.
Because I've been watching a lot of the Colm Meaney movies, his Irish movies like The Van and The Commitments, and the other one. There's like a little trilogy he had. But they're amazing.
We're gonna get going. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Bird. Get some rest.
Jay.
See you soon, Bird.
I don't want to see you up in the middle of the night now.
I hope not. Kapla, guys.
Kapla.
Good night, Bird. But it's My Van, The Commitments, and something else. I forgot what that third movie was. But I watched the first two, and they're hilarious. Colm Meaney is hilarious. The Snapper, that's what it is.
Yeah, I actually don't like him.
Yeah, I wanted to see what he played in other than Star Trek. So I mean, that's why I watched the movies.
Layer Cake. He's in Layer Cake. That was quite good.
Layer Cake, dude.
Yeah.
I've seen that one too. That was good. And he's involved. Get him to the Greek too. It's hilarious how he got that little part from get him to the Greek.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Where he plays Russell Brand's dad.
Yeah.
That's where the Jeffrey comes in.
Fucking hell, yeah.
Who the fuck's scared of a Jeffrey? You know, Jeffrey's a nice bloke from down.
I need you to stick these drugs up your bum. Now off you go.
Oh, it's such a great movie. Oh my god.
Yeah, it is. Oh, right.
Stroke the furry walls, mate. Stroke
Yeah.
the furry walls.
A lot of people used to say I acted like that. I was like, no, don't be ridiculous.
Like, Dad, will you stop making fun of my mate?
So good. So good. Have you ever seen Iron Sky?
Which one?
Iron Sky?
Nah.
Right. It's a Finnish movie, right? I've had it since it came out, and I've actually never dared to watch it. But it's brilliant, apparently. I've lent it out, and everyone that watched it said it's amazing.
But you've never seen it?
No. Like, and I'm about to buy the second one on the strength of not work. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm actually a little bit, I've got to be honest, I'm a little bit scared of buying it. So when I bought the first one, I had to buy it with cash, right? And sort of hide my face and everything when I bought it. So the story is, this movie is where the Germans from the 1930s and 40s had moved to the moon, and then they've decided to come back and take the Earth.
I have it.
Wow.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
the movie, and I have the second one too.
The second one's got him in it, isn't it? Like in the Inner Earth.
Second one, I like the second one too.
Yeah. Well, I've actually not watched either yet, but I've got to buy the second one to complete the set that I haven't even watched yet. But yeah, I'm so nervous of buying it. Sometimes it's ridiculous.
Oh no, it's good cheesy fun. It is good cheesy fun.
Ace. It sounds like buying special German movies. It is a bit like buying special German movies.
I mean, sometimes because you'll get a movie, but sometimes they won't subtitle it, so you have no fucking clue what the fuck is going on.
I like that. I actually really like that.
It makes the movie more intense.
It does. I try to think.
Now, of course, on Rotten Tomatoes, the second one only gets a 29 for tomato meter and a 31 for audience.
Why? Is it
but
because the Austrian man's in it?
I don't know.
Weird.
It's got Tom Green in it.
Is it actually?
Yeah, the second one has Tom Green in it.
Oh wow!
No way.
Yeah.
Huh. Such a low budget movie though, but
yeah, some of those low budget movies are hilarious though.
I'll just tell you, the second one they come back to Earth and basically they got to go into the center of the Earth where there's lizard people.
Excellent. See, honestly, it sounds right up my alley. And that's the thing. I'm just so bloody nervous about it because of like how things are over here a little bit. It's like I have a sense of humor. This is a comedy thing. It's like no, that's not what you're buying it for, sir. It is.
And then you get movies like Bikini Car Wash.
Yeah.
Earth Girls Are Easy.
That was a classic, timeless classic.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes is good. It's Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
That's right.
You ever seen Slugs?
No, I haven't seen Slugs. What we
It is
were talking about earlier, we were talking
shit.
about Chud.
Oh yeah, cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers.
But you also have to understand that Iron Sky was also a video game before the movies came out.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Might have to look those games up.
Because there was Iron Sky Invasion.
Was it on PC or anything?
I know it was on the Xbox.
Yeah, it's probably not a PC.
Oh, okay. And yeah, Tiki, that is exactly how it is over here at the minute.
Huh.
Except you spelt license wrong. You need an O and an I. Actually, no, I'm going to say a bit of a serious now. So, at one point, they were going to make it that you had to buy a pass to watch porn, right? So you had to go down to your local shop to buy a pass. Yeah, and it was one of the most difficult things in life to turn around and go, I'm not for this. Because oh really? Are you into porn? Are you? It's not about that. It's about like freedoms, and I think this is a little bit much. It was so difficult, like to rage against it.
T-Bird brings up weird science. We just did that last Thursday here on the Let's Talk. I wore a damn bra on my head for it.
Oh, congratulations! But it suited you.
This week, we're doing Blazing Saddles.
Love that movie. Best movie ever.
And then
the sheriff said...
well, we're not going to say that word on there.
Of course I'm not, but... I love that bit.
Mungo.
Mungo like candy.
Mungo like candy.
And I love that bit where the
Charlie, what's not exactly Earth, but not exactly water either.
Quicksand!
What do you like to do? I don't know. Play chess? Screw? Let's play chess.
The sheriff is near.
Here's a new town. Thanks, but I prefer sheriff.
New European freedom.
Yeah, that's why I voted for us to come out, because there's more chance of having like a say on how your country's run when it's run by who you vote in, as opposed to run by a load of bureaucrats that aren't voted in.
It's better than having Brussels.
Yeah, exactly. You know, there's a bunch of people that are not voted for just appear and talk about things like the shape of bananas. By the way, that's not a joke. That was an actual thing in the 90s. Like, bananas had to be of regulation length and they had to be straighter than normal. Is ridiculous.
Yeah, what can we say? Europe's went nuts.
Yep.
Oh, let's see what's going on in the chat. Not much, actually. Go clear back to the Iron Skies. Certain person on a T-Rex. That is funny. That is a funny scene with Uncle A riding a T-Rex.
Yeah, they're starting to come after movies like that, Blazing Saddles and shit. That sucks.
Yeah. Thank you, Tiki.
F the EU. All right.
I actually made a T-shirt that's got that on it.
Plus, we really have to root for the Brits because there's actually a leader that has worse hair than Trump.
He's about the same too. I mean, but if Trump was a Brit, it would be that dude. 100%.
We're only missing the trifecta, and that was from Canada, and that's because he died. But that was the Ford dude.
You know what?
That reminded me of Chris Farley.
I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but Boris Johnson, the British Prime Minister, is actually a natural-born American.
Is he?
Yeah, so he could run for president once Uncle Donald is out, and Uncle Donald could run for Prime Minister here. They could legitimately swap roles, which would be mint. I would be up for that.
No, the only thing is he couldn't run for president here because he'd have to live for 14 years in the country.
He has done in the past.
Yeah, but he has to do it right up to the time that he runs.
Boring. Just change your constitution. Like, just think how sick that would be. We could swap premiers.
They're doing it anyway.
Oh yeah.
What's one more change?
Yeah. That would be ace, though. You can't deny that.
The changes we need will never get done.
What, like less taxes?
Term limits on the damn ones in Congress.
Yeah, I mean, people like power. They don't like giving up power.
Actually, that's the point. I've been meaning to ask that. So a president can only do 8 years. Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
and that was because of Roosevelt.
Yeah.
When he did so many terms, they decided, hey, no, we can't have this no more. We got to pass an amendment to make sure that he only gets 8 years. Well, technically 10 years. Because he could start halfway through a term and then still run 2 full. He just can't go past 10 years.
Sure. Okay. So how long can a congressman or a senator last?
As long as they keep getting voted in.
Really, indefinitely.
Yeah, there's no term limits on senators. I mean, that's our biggest problem right there.
We've had idiots in for over 30 years right now.
It's 50, some of them.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Well, I mean, it just makes it stagnant. You know what I'm saying? You need new, fresh blood for a new generation, to stay relevant.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why a lot of countries are way over us in social policies alone.
But then again, with some of that new blood that's coming in, it's kind of better that we don't have them coming in.
I don't know. Dan Crenshaw's pretty cool.
Well, yeah, but then you got AOC.
Yeah, she's pretty, but I don't agree with anything she says.
You got that whole squad.
Oh God,
membership.
don't. That actually scares me a little bit. It must be worse for you guys, actually.
Yeah, I mean, well, absolutely.
We kept hoping maybe they would have got voted out in the primaries this year, and we wouldn't have. No, they won all their primaries. So
You got Laura Loomer in, though, haven't you?
Well, I mean, it's more like fucking it's rigged, dude. I mean, like even for between if it was Bernie versus Trump instead of Hillary versus Trump, I think it would have been a whole different story.
I think it would have been tighter.
And Laura only won her.
Beat him.
Laura only won her primary. She hasn't won the main election yet.
Oh.
She still has to run against the Democrat, whoever it is, in November.
I hope she wins. I like her.
And we don't want to talk about Strom Thurmond.
Strom Thurmond.
That's an actual name.
Yeah, he was one that was in office all the way up until the very day he died.
Wow.
And we'll
See
probably
over
have
here.
we'll probably have more like that, like Nancy Pelosi. She'll be stuck in there until the day she kicks the bucket.
See over here, after a while, they just put them in the House of Lords. So it's the same sort of thing, but I want rid of the House of Lords and I want an elected Congress instead. It will solve that issue.
You know, the Democrats are really desperate right now because they're looking at the Supreme Court and they've got the female equivalent of Weekend at Bernie's going on right now with
Best
Ginsburg.
pun ever.
With Ginsburg.
Ruth Bader. Isn't she? I thought she was dead.
No, we don't know. They keep saying she's alive, but every time I turn around, she's in the hospital or something. So some of us just like to make the crack that it's just Weekend at Bernie's and they're hauling her around, propping her up.
Honestly, that keeps popping up on Louder with Crowder, so that's where I get my information on that from. Like, there she is, and then someone's resuscitating her or something.
They're really desperate right now. They don't want another conservative judge thrown in there because she ain't gonna last 4 more years. Sir, I'm sorry to say, but there's no way she's lasting 4 more years. See, the one I like to watch for a lot of the news is Tim Pool.
Oh yeah.
Hey Orville. How's it going, PJ?
Hey, PJ. Yeah, well, Tim Pool's turned round, hasn't he? He's.
I know he's actually actively saying he's voting for Trump now.
Yeah. He's put his red cap on.
And he voted for Obama's first term.
Do you know what? I can understand that. I can understand anyone doing that. But retrospectively, I can't understand anyone voting for it the second time round. Just from personal. I can't think what the word is.
You're getting tired now.
Right?
Yeah, I am.
Well, it's got to be what, like fucking 2 a.m. there, Jim?
Almost 2.
Yeah, it's getting up there. Yeah, it's 40+1 at the minute.
Right.
This is an unusual time for me to stream lately. I hardly ever get these prime time slots anymore.
Yeah, no one want to do prime time on Mondays and Tuesdays, I guess. No one. I mean, Anti-Tracker stopped. I think Anti-Tracker doesn't do Tuesday and Thursday anymore, right? Or something like that.
Yeah,
Monday, Tuesday?
I've been doing the Thursdays with Let's Talk, but that's going to go on hiatus here in a while when I have to go out into the fields.
What to pick?
corn and
fruits.
soybeans.
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 Soy
Yep.
boy.
So yeah, a couple more weeks I'm going to disappear for a while. I'll probably just be able to drop a couple of videos here and there that I make while I'm out in the tractor. I'll record something while I'm driving in the fields, and when I get home at night, just load it up and put it on. Hopefully it'll keep the channel on a resuscitator for a month and a half.
To be honest, that would be cool. I reckon that'd be more popular than you realize.
We're the Bob the Bucket.
Oh no, I actually gained a couple of subscribers over the last 2 days, so there's
That's
that.
I'm getting close to 200 now.
I need 23 more and I'll hit the 600 mark.
Yeah, PJ, I'm up quite late. Oh fuck! Because nothing's going on tomorrow. More or less got a day off, so I thought I'd say hello to people in YouTube land.
Been a busy night in here though. We had Anti-Trekker, now we got Orville Nation, Head Barber,
Thomas Plops,
Thomas Plots. We had Ord's Board earlier.
Bird of Prey 5.
Yeah, and then we had the low point. We had Revan.
Oh, that is such a mean thing to do.
Me and Revan do it all the time.
He's nice. He's quite fun.
He's nice. He's quite fun, but sometimes his jokes get a little bit borderline.
Yeah, you're probably not used to Northern Europeans. We're all like it. Doesn't matter whether you're Irish, English, Scottish, Norwegian, Danish. We're all the same.
Well,
We're terrible.
no, because I can actually. It's almost like an Australian.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Australians are just the same.
Yeah.
They say exactly what they want and they don't care.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Oh, we're going to get open borders with Australia. Like, we're going to be the first nation to do that. That's going to make holidaying so cool. Rather than, oh, I'm going to France. Yeah, great.
Never mind. I forgot you hate my accent, so I won't do the French. I won't do the French one. No.
Oh my god, that's actually
what is this? What is this? You English? You don't like our?
My cringe glands have just gone up.
It wasn't cringe before. It is cringe now.
Henry Cavill is Sherlock. Yeah, he is in this new one about Sherlock's niece or something. He's barely in it.
Yeah,
so
Millie
it'll be
Bobby
dog
Brown.
meat.
Millie Bobby Brown's supposed to be played Sherlock's niece.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be dog meat. I ain't watching that.
I mean, I like BBC Sherlock. That shit's fucking fire.
I hate BBC.
You didn't like the BBC Sherlock?
I don't like BBC. I don't deal with them.
Oh boy, here we go. Question.
Can I answer quickly?
You can answer.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. It's not on in Europe, and I only do things that are legal, so not seen it.
I watched the first episode. I had it in another kind of stream, so some of the Europeans could watch it while I did on another StreamYards thing. I didn't like it at all, so I quit. I haven't watched the episode since. What about you, Ricky?
The Sherlock thing?
No. Orville asked what your thoughts are on Lower Decks.
Lower Decks, I've watched it all.
What?
But I mean, like, I liked episode 3. It was cool. Episode 1 and 2 weren't as strong. I mean, I like it so far.
I really like Futurama, so I imagine I'll probably like it. I like Rick and Morty as well. I like that cartoon style.
See, if I want to watch animated, I'll watch the original animated series. But I don't want to watch a comedy Star Trek. It's just not my thing.
I do.
It's not-
It's called
it's
the
just-
Orville.
Yeah, that's what the Orville is, pretty much. But I mean, it's got its own brand and own humor, and definitely it's got its own legging when it comes to sci-fi. Because I mean, they do go into it's a sci-fi show. I mean, it's not just a comedy.
The first episode just didn't even catch my interest, and it's like, I don't want to watch it.
Did you see the trailer for the new Batman movie? I'm sorry, that was probably just a noise. Did you see the new trailer for the Batman?
I watched it, but it's like I'm not a big DC fan. I'm not a big superhero fan.
I watched it, but I can't make up my mind because there wasn't that much there.
Right. Well, because they've said that it's an Elseworlds, I'm quite looking forward to it now. And also, I really liked Hush. Batman Hush was an amazing story, and it looks like they're doing Hush. They keep denying it, which means they're doing Hush. And like one of the guys at the beginning of the trailer looks like Hush, so I was like, "Oh, they're actually going to make Hush." I think I've said Hush a lot there, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
But if Ricky's available once Discovery Season 3 comes on, I will probably do the late night of that.
Yeah, I'll definitely be watching it. I'm kind of interested to see where they're going to take it. Even though
I want to see where they're taking it to.
Have you not seen Andromeda before?
Andromeda's amazing.
I've watched Andromeda many times.
Yeah, that's basically what they're doing, though, isn't it? It's just they're doing that.
Pretty much.
Well, that's what I suspect. I suspect it'll be Andromeda-like, but we'll see. I still don't like the whole thing that it all revolves around one super character.
Yeah, but she's amazing. I mean, that's not me saying that, obviously.
I preferred her back when she was still on The Walking Dead.
Oh, yeah. I preferred her when she was locked in the brig, but that's just me. Actually, that's where that character should have ended. And then, then they followed Saru around.
Saru's the best one on the show.
Yeah, he is. Saru's sick. And yet, no one in the writing room gives two fucks about him. I also like the other one. What's his name? Stamets?
Well, I know there's a character called Stamets.
Stamets is the
blonde
spore
hair
guy. Yeah, spore guy.
Yeah.
Spore guy. That's right.
Yeah, I think he's quite well written.
The only ones I can go with off the top of my head is Michael or Tilly.
I could not hang around with them. That's how I judge the character. This is really bad. This is a terrible admission, and the only reason I'm saying it is because I'm tired. But I judge a character on television or in a movie on if I could hang around with them for an hour, and most of those people I could not. So
yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Then there was Robot Chick, but I could never remember her name.
Not Detmer. Well, Detmer is the half robot chick. I forgot the one
was
that
that her
died.
name?
Mariel or something like that. Miriam.
Was it Miriam?
Yeah, she was the full robot cyborg. Then Detmer is the one that has the implant. Kind of looks like Rutherford from Lower Decks, but she's the redhead.
Oh, yeah,
That's
I like the one that was like a proper robot.
That's Detmer, but the one that was a proper robot, that was Miriam, I believe her name was. Or Arian.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Miriam
she
or
died
Miriam.
on the space station.
Yeah, well, they took control of her.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I thought she was quite cool. But half of me was going, this is bullshit, like, because Data's not been made yet. But the other half of me went, she seems alright.
All right, so why is Robert Meyer Burnett getting choked up at the end of Bill and Ted's Face the Music?
I don't
Because
probably
they're
pretending.
supposed to be. They did a tribute to George Carlin, supposedly.
Oh,
okay.
Since Rufus couldn't be in the movie,
Oh, that's nice.
they gave him a tribute.
I've been spending most of my time rewatching classic Who. So.
Oh yeah, fuck the BBC and hashtag defund the BBC.
That's right. Defund the BBC. That's the only way they're going to stop screwing around with crap like Doctor Who now.
Did you know, right, this is straight up serious, that they're taking 60% of their budget and instead of putting it back into television or doing anything sensible like preparing to be either a commercial channel or a subscriber-only channel, they're taking that budget and they're going to bully pensioners and anyone else that swapped away from live television really bad.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, it's real. It upset me.
That's why I'm glad I have all my classic Who I can rewatch anytime I want.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have to put up with that crap they're putting up now. I fried my brain watching Jodie's 2 seasons twice.
I actually never watched it.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to watch that shit.
I watched it twice just because I was doing the debates, and no. I'm not watching no more of her crap. Never.
Apparently, you're sexist.
I know I am.
I think that's nonsense.
I just think it's because it's turned to total crap.
Yeah.
They completely ruined the canon and everything else for it. And screw it.
I was on a stream with that really nice lady that does weather.
Kitty.
She's really, yeah, she's really nice. I just, every time I see her, I just don't have the heart to say, your Doctor Who is shit. I hate that Doctor Who. I just want to say something nice back instead. But realistically, I do normally have a nice cold dark heart, and I would say, yeah, Jodie Whittaker sucks.
That's true, though. I don't know.
It is true.
Yeah, Katie actually put out a picture this morning. She was cosplaying as Helen Hunt.
Is what?
Twister. Helen Hunt from Twister.
Oh yeah, that was a good movie. She seems like a nice kid.
She's a really sweet kid. She's just misguided on Doctor Who.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, and on that note, it is damn near 2:00. So rather than me yawning at you all, I'm just going to go to bed.
All right, get some sleep.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Cheers. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, man.
And then there was 2.
It's only 8:00.
I know it. I've lost half the audience, though. Everybody's out. There's lots of streams going on. I think that's why.
Are you fighting a lot of people right now?
I'm fighting a lot of people right now.
Let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 besides you.
Let's see. I've got Loki going up against me right now.
That's hilarious.
I've got Stephen Walton going against me right now. I got Mando Merckx going against me right now. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going against Loki. Gamers Nexus is actually streaming. They must be doing a computer build or something. Stephen Walton, Phantom Menace. Mando's streaming.
Then again, I look through Loki's, and the only ones that are over there that usually are here are like rambling.
How can we fix DC Comics? But he's only got 21 people over there, too.
Anti-Trekker's over there again.
Is he?
Yep.
Trying to mute it.
At least I seen him in the chat. But yeah. Orville, I would have done a rematch with Katie, but the first match was on your channel. The second match was on her channel. And you all wanted to do another neutral one. It's like, wait a minute, where's my chance? I want home field advantage for once.
Home field advantage.
Okay, but it's okay. It's okay.
He digresses.
I digress.
So yeah, I mean, after all that shit went down last night, man, I'm surprised today is as quiet as it is. I was surprised I woke up and LDG was in the chat. I was like, oh shit. I was things moved over that quick.
Well, I did say that, Orville. I was saying that I thought I should do it on mine, but you guys were all over there that day when you were talking about it, went on neutral again. Because I think it was making Katie more comfortable if it was on neutral channel. I don't think she wants to be on home field advantage. And yes, I finished watching Loki's stream this morning when he had Anti-Tricker up, and I did catch up on the late night hijinks in the middle of the night with the explosion. Seems like everybody's going crazy lately.
Yeah, dude. I mean, for real. We got hurricanes hitting shit. This next hurricane's going directly around me in a huge circle.
I mean, all these people are like quitting YouTube and shit. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, like, it's, one person says something and then everybody starts fucking quitting left and right.
I know. Ellie totally quit. She
deleted her shit. I heard.
She got rid of her Twitter. Though I did have a little conversation with her, and I told her that she shouldn't just quit. If she's going to do it, she should just, put the idiots on ignore that are bothering her. Because there was a lot of people upset. Poor Happy was, depressed as hell this morning.
It said many people in chat were assholes towards that. I gotta watch it until Anti-Trucker, until Purple Valkyrie came in. Yeah, I didn't even know Anti-Trucker was on. So he went on the stream.
He popped up right at the end. Apparently he was listening the whole time to see what was said about it all. He said something, and then Loki's stream went for another hour because Anti-Trucker got up there and they both discussed for an hour. They ended at pretty fair terms. But it's just like everybody, and then there was other ones that I've heard that's been going weird. I'm not going to say names on stream or nothing, but there was other ones that apparently have just went completely out there in the last 24 hours, and it's like, I don't know what the hell's going on.
I'd be geek earlier. I mean, that situation.
Well, that's the one situation I didn't want to talk about on the stream, but between MB and the other person, it's just, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, I mean, that individual in particular, I mean, it's like the most common conservative individual I know, period. Like, I mean, and it's like,
and then we have Bill here. We have Bill.
Bill.
Hey.
Bill.
Hey.
Cheer up, Bill.
So Darren's on Loki's panel.
I'm trying, but
it's Mexican Iron Man.
It's like there's a huge emotional storm and a storm blowing through Tube, Twitter, and Discord.
Yeah, and there's a hurricane.
I even got blocked on Twitter.
Did you?
Yes.
So did I.
Dude, I put that, the funny thing is I put that, someone was talking about Tuvix in one of the Facebook chats, and I put that thing of Tuvix up, and Facebook hit me saying it was like violation of content, like the meme where Tuvix, was holding the other people hostage. And Facebook flagged it as like violent content. Like what? I mean, I don't know. and it blew my mind. I was like, it's the only content violation I've ever got. But it was off this right here. As Tuvix was a part of the should understood the needs of the man waiting the truth. Tuvix was a self-expression, only two crew members hostage, and was dealt with. This got me a strike on Facebook. This meme right here said this is violence and promoting violence, and it has, I don't know.
I don't doubt it, since I got that 3-day ban on Facebook for bacon.
For bacon?
I put up a meme that, and I've had it up before, no problem. But the last time I put it up, it says, bacon is like women. They smell good, they taste good, and they slowly kill men.
Oh.
And I got a 3-day suspension for that.
Well, that's insane.
But here's the funny thing. It was while I was still at the radio station, and 3 of us guys put it up. We all got 3-day suspensions. 3 women at the station put it up, and all they got was the meme taken down.
Wow. I mean, like, and I posted that as a response to someone else in the theme. And the I didn't post it myself. And they were like, we flagged this. Yeah, Orville Nation, that's what happened. Orville Nation was asking me in the chat. But yeah, I put that picture up, and Facebook hit me with a content violation. Like, fucking, like I did something wrong. Like, this is insinuating extreme violence, and I don't know. So, I mean, it could be the same thing with that bacon thing that went down with you. They're just trying to over security, I guess, Facebook now or something. I don't know. But yeah, pretty much. Facebook is turning into Gestapo, and that's all because of the Trump accusations and the shit in court and all the other shit that's going on. And people are just so happy.
It's odd.
What's odd?
Everything going on in social media and YouTube and Discord and Twitter.
Yeah, I mean, the shit has popped off for real in the last few days. Like, for real has popped off.
It's like an volcano eruption. It's like the storm of the century. And I feel we're all just being herded away in a tsunami, and we're trying to fight for air and oxygen. And some of us are just getting crushed, and we're crushing each other. That's my personal.
But Facebook
feelings.
is a bias. That's hilarious. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. As I said, this last couple of days have been pretty tense all the way around, and just weird reports. Not just like it's like that episode of DS9 where they have that device that makes you lucky, and it changes like the probability of you being lucky or not. That little ball. It's exactly like that episode of DS9. Everybody starts having like small accidents over the shit and tripping on stuff and shit.
It's just
the people here.
The last 48 hours just went nuts.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, I'm glad I was off of work for it. You know, they have like my 2 days off. I go to the net, and just bomb after bomb after bomb after bomb.
Last night, my topic did not get to 36 minutes. It was more like 17 minutes before shit went sideways.
Did you go back and rewatch it?
Yeah, and I saw where it changed at 17 minutes. I mean, it got back on topic, but didn't back off. So it didn't last 36 minutes in my mind. Yeah.
They're on DC Talk now.
Oh, yeah, they have been for the last hour.
But I have to go back and watch that shit. Someone trying to strong arm you for pizza.
Yep, they're strong arming Bill for pizza. At least they're not strong arming you for the pizza, Ricky.
For real.
They're going after Bill now.
I said, "Oh, he wanted the pizza." I said, "Where's his pizza?" I go, "Well, I got a cheese pizza in my freezer. Should I cook it? And where should I send it? I don't know if it will be still hot by the time it gets to you." Yeah, Deej, you weren't the only one who got blocked. Somebody blocked me on Discord and Twitter. The cesspool of all cesspools.
Yeah, dude, that place is fucking straight, just fucked. There we go.
Who the hell's that?
Papa John, dude.
Oh, okay.
The original, John Schnatter. Our old boss. Until he said something about the NFL. Now Shaquille O'Neal's our boss.
He's a boss? Oh, yeah. He owns...
Yeah, he's our new spokesperson, Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh.
So now we have the Shaq pizza, and it's got his face all over the box.
Well, I think Peyton Manning still owns a whole bunch of Indianapolis or in Denver.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stars that own, like, there's a couple baseball and football stars that own, like, a swath of franchises for Papa John's.
Mm-hmm.
It's because they had the NFL deal for years and years and years and years.
Do you follow football?
What happened?
NFL? Do you follow NFL?
Do I follow Papa John?
No, NFL. The NFL, the National Football League.
I follow the Bears. That's it.
The Bears.
I just wonder how the hell they're going to have a season with
no people in the stands. That's
no people in the stands.
I mean, I follow the Sox, the Bears, the Blackhawks, and the Bulls. And the Wolves. I like the Wolves.
We're just going to watch all the games on TV.
And then we have the Sting, which is our soccer team.
So there's no more direct TV. It's all AT&T right now. AT&T. Right. They still have a contract for
I think you can bundle
the
your
NFL.
Oh, probably. Every major cable place has got that where you can buy the NFL package.
Well, no, it was always direct TV, and now direct TV is AT&T.
Yeah, it's the same company basically.
They don't call it direct TV anymore. They call it AT&T.
It's Uverse or something like that. They're called Uverse. And then Comcast is now Xfinity.
Yeah, Comcast sucks.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to deal with those assholes anymore.
The Cubs. Well, of course, the Cubs. Got to pay attention to the Cubs right now.
No Cubs. No, I'm Blackhawks and Sox fan. What up?
Yeah,
South side, baby.
He's the south side. I'm the north side.
Oh damn!
Are they actively trying to get to a World Series in the playoffs and everything?
They're probably going to play on like they normally are, but a lot of even the players are protesting because they play for the fans. A lot of them, and they play for the money, but not the fans. But anyway,
well, the whole thing is they're playing in these
empty
in these weird division type things now, to where they're not playing cross country or anything. It's just all in their little areas. So
are you serious?
The Cubs only have been playing like the Reds, the Brewers, the White Sox, the Cardinals,
basically.
Just And it's the same with the West Coast is doing the same thing. They just play their little groups out there.
Oh, so the divisions are split now.
So it's just, yeah, it's really weird, but they're still keeping it like maybe they're going to try to have a World Series at some point.
I know a lot of the players were like, well, we don't want to play because the fans ain't there.
Yeah, and the Cardinals got decimated because they got COVID. So now they got to play like 11 double headers coming up. Just
Are you
to try
serious?
To catch up. Yeah.
Holy shit. The whole team got it?
Well, a big majority of it to where the Cardinals sat out for a couple of weeks where they weren't playing anything at all.
Oh, wow.
There's been very few teams that have been – Cubs have been one of the lucky ones where they've kept their players healthy and away from it. So,
you know what? The real sport is the online sport of watching video gamers play video games, because you turn, like, during my show, there's like 10 channels that broadcasting, and there's like 5,000 or 6,000 people watching.
Yeah, it's true, though, because, I mean, like, if you get a following and people watch you play video games and you're good, people will watch you.
I don't know.
Especially for pro.
It's just weird that there's like 5 or 6 different channels, and they all have like 5 or 6,000 watching.
Gaming now, I mean, you're talking about these people are getting millions and millions of dollars a year to play video games at the age of like 18. You know, it's crazy. But yeah, Overwatch League, Call of Duty League, all that, the professional league. I mean, there's teams of 5 and teams of 6, and everybody on the team gets $250,000 if they win.
We really are spiraling forward to Idiocracy, the movie.
Yeah, I love that NHL. NHL is fun. Hockey, I think, is, in my opinion, the best sport, just because it takes a lot of skill to play hockey.
Hockey? Who mentioned hockey? Did I mention hockey?
Hey, everybody get ready to change to sandwiches.
But I'm not on camera.
You still got the name Sandwich Winch.
Yeah, and I kept
John and
I kept it on all the way through doing freaking streams with Anthony and Lethal and everyone else.
Wow.
But now I've been working all day.
I can see.
Because you guys saw last night I was just starting to do her and nothing in the background was done.
yeah, you were working pretty much. You almost had her done, and you were starting to work on dude. You had his arm started.
Mm-hmm. I've been working. It's just easier to have it on this while I'm working.
Yeah, understandable. Pretty.
Plus, I'm a mess from working all day, and I don't want to be on camera.
Me either.
Nobody wants you on camera either, DJ.
No, they don't.
I don't know, that robe and that Cousin Eddie hat, man, you probably got some attention with that.
The wrong attention.
Chicks diving at your feet.
I don't know. I've just been trolling Antifa today.
They're finally slowing down.
Oh, no. They keep threatening me and calling me the stabby type.
It's a Twitter battle. You can't. Twitter battles don't ever end. I swear to God. Some of them just go and go and go and go.
I'm just toying with them. It's something to pass time while I miss my husband. Is that terrible?
Absolutely not.
No. What was terrible was me picking on my cardiologist.
Oh, Lord. What did you do?
Oh, I did a couple of things.
Oh, Lord.
First, she asked me when I was going to quit smoking. My response was, as soon as all you doctors quit lying about this COVID crap.
Shots fired. You have sank my battleship.
And then as she was getting ready to leave the examining room to send the nurse in to give me my next date for next year to come in, she goes, well, let's practice that elbow bump. I looked straight at her with a serious look on my eyes because she couldn't see the rest of my face because I was wearing a mask. And I go, what the hell do you think? I'm a 5-year-old?
Give me some skins, yo.
Wasn't as bad as what I did to her last year, though. Last year, she made the remark that, well, I see you gained a pound.
Oh.
And I looked at her and I said, yeah, and it kind of looks like you gained about 20.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
So she don't remark on me about weight anymore.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Even though I lost weight this time. I lost like 3 pounds since I was seeing the physical therapist a couple of weeks ago. So can't really bitch at me about that anyway. But yeah, she's trying not to not say things to me that she don't want a response to. So she signed off the paperwork. I got pills for the next 12 months. I don't have to see her till next year.
See you next year.
I don't think she wants to see me more than once a year now.
You're probably that one. She's like, if there wasn't a Hippocratic oath, I would so choke that bastard.
Probably. She probably would. I'm just ornery, though. I can't help it.
No, you're not ornery. Ornery's laying on the bed behind me.
Chrono Trigger.
All right, welcome back, Phil. We're still streaming. Phil had time to go grocery shopping.
How long have you guys been on?
I've been on for 2 hours and 46 minutes.
Okay, because I was on with Anthony almost 4 hours, around 4 hours. And then I went over to Lethal, and then I came here.
See, it's still less time than yesterday's stream, which was 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. I see that, Bill.
No, talk about it.
I'm not saying a word. I just letting you know I seen it.
It has been seen.
You know what would be a really good idea for you, though, Bill?
What?
You might, for a while, just want to cut the soup down to like half the time.
Yeah.
And then go harass other people.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of let things cool off a little bit. It's just getting way too crazy out there these days. You don't need that, and the other people don't need that.
Yeah, the crap and stress the other night made no sense and wasn't needed. And it wasn't your fault.
No, it's not your fault, Bill. It's just there's certain people that
take it too far.
They're just taking it way too far. And I threw the chat link out there, so if anybody wants to pop up, go ahead. But yeah, really, it's just getting really weird. Some people are blaming it on lockdowns. I don't believe the lockdown shit. I just think.
Well, for me,
I don't know.
For me, this is my only outlet to anything.
I understand that.
Anything.
And if you want to continue doing it the all night like you've been doing, go ahead. I'm not telling you should. I'm just saying it's getting really crazy out there, and it's either that or you're just going to have to start booting out people that get out of line.
Yeah.
Leave me out of this.
No, we're not talking about you.
I'd be the smart ass.
Well, we could be, Bill. She does get out of line at times.
Well, okay, don't just assume that it's you, darling.
Put her in the basement every once in a while, and
wow, sounds fun. I mean,
just put her in the basement once in a while and tell her to make you a sandwich. Hi, Phil.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Not much. We're just like killing time tonight. There's not much going on.
What did time do, and why are we killing it?
Time's making me old.
Time's making us old.
So that's
Time
why
is
we're
a
killing
predator
it.
stalks you.
Time ain't on my side.
That's true. It ain't on my
Oh,
side
no,
either.
it ain't.
That gravity's a bitch.
Want to say hi to Orville Nation, who gave me a shout out.
Gravity
How's it
isn't too
going?
big of a bitch yet because my boobs have not fallen yet.
That's right. We all should be
Yeah,
giving
but
shout outs to
do
Orville.
they cause you back pain?
Since I was 12.
There you go.
That's not time. That's just size.
And also hi to Jim Henry.
That's right, Jim.
Yeah.
He's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim.
I would like to disavow these people just on the grounds that someday I may actually be publicly known.
Well, the bad thing is, Jim and I, well, I'm James and he's Jim. And then we have Cinnabon, that's James too. It's like we got too many Jims and Jameses running around this place.
So the character from News Radio is Jimmy James.
Could be.
Yeah, I forgot the actor's name right now, but he did Office Space, and he's a good actor.
I'm ignoring that comment in chat, Thomas.
She's not ignoring it because she just acknowledged it, so she read it. Is her jiggling out of line? Well, sometimes when she shifts left to right, it gets out of line. Orville says Philip Gaming is going to be a big movie star sooner than he thinks.
I would like to think so, but we'll see if that happens.
See, we were coming up the other day while Phil was up here. We were coming up with movie ideas where he could star in. We were trying to brainstorm some ideas.
Hollywood's starting to pick up again, slowly. I got my first availability notice. I won't say for what show, but I got that this week, but they didn't choose me. Well, for a background role, at least. But, yep, things are happening again.
And I'm kind of hoping after the fall picking gets done, sometime November-ish, that I can get in touch with Orville and we can work out that monthly show, the Deej and Peej show. Or the Peej and Deej show.
Peej and Deej.
Well, I'm not sure what we're going to talk about, but we got to work on that other channel of yours, Orville. Get things moving on it. I'm starting to feel like the weird one. I'm the only one that has one channel.
I only have one channel.
I only have one channel.
Well, I mean, the bigger channels do a live channel, and they'll have a live channel and then a regular.
I don't even know how to begin to have two channels.
Well, Orville has a second channel that can be covering all kinds of sci-fi stuff, not just Orville.
Yeah, I forgot what was the second channel. I added it when I found out.
Well,
yeah.
I told everybody that if they could get me to 1,000 subs before the end of September, that I would do a 72-hour live stream. But nobody fell for that one.
No, because we think you'd die on the stream.
No, because I'd sleep during it. I just turn the camera
that's
on.
cheating.
No, if the camera is still on me during it, it's not cheating.
You are not Moira. You're not doing a sleep stream. And do you remember her doing those?
I did it on my 48-hour. I fell asleep twice on that one.
I didn't sleep when I did the 48-hour with Amy.
Well, my problem was I was up 24 hours straight before I started the 48 hours.
Your problem also is you're freaking
But I'm thinking about starting live streaming soon after I make these background actor videos, but they're not getting popularity, so I might not do them.
Well, I told them to go watch it the other day. I can't help they don't listen to me.
Well, I appreciate it, but you could only do so much. You're a small channel as well.
Yeah, I'm a tiny channel. They don't listen to me. They only come to harass me.
Duh.
I did I did make $1 on a super chat tonight, so I'm doing good.
All right.
And I'm not a big channel either, so we all understand each other there.
And to make Phil happy, we'll do this again.
Oh, nice. Yeah, love conquer.
I am going to get this done. I've told them I would give them a few different color schemes of it and let them pick which one they want. So I have to basically do 4 versions of this very quickly.
Okay, so Thomas Potts says, well, old people like Deej need sleep. Jim Henry just saw a group of girls do a 222-hour stream on Twitch, set a world record. Well, that's cheating, too. And Uncle Remus says, my daughter did some background work in New Jersey, New York area. She was in a crowd scene in Joker.
Nice. That's a great movie to be in. Was she clearly seen in it?
I don't. Well, we'll find out in a second once Uncle Remus catches up with us. Poor Phil. He was in Captain Marvel.
Yeah, it is what it is. I don't regret it. Like, it really helped me out. It made me SAG-AFTRA eligible, and it got to be in the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
That's right, and it gave us that wonderful story about how you thought the way she was looking at you.
Yeah, she was like staring me down, probably because I'm a evil white male.
Look, I mean, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Every actor needs to be allowed to be in some crappy movies, especially when they're early career.
And here's Uncle Remus, so now he can explain his daughter's background work.
She was in the crowd scene where with Arthur Fleck was leaving the movie theater. Actually, the scene that she was there at that night, they actually cut. They actually filmed the scene where he's leaving the building, and he comes out into the crowd and goes into the crowd and stuff. But it got cut, actually.
Oh man! Did you get the Blu-ray or DVD and see if it's?
Yeah, I mean, the scene that she was in got cut because I actually watched them film the scene from across the street. It was in Jersey City, New Jersey. They filmed it. I think it was a public library that they did up to make it look like it was the movie theater when the rich people go in there and he meets his father and gets punched in the bathroom. Wherever that was filmed. I don't know if it was filmed in that building.
Nice.
Yeah, it was cool. It was really cool watching them film it. It was actually a rainy scene, so it was outdoors, and they rigged up all these like pipes way overhead. And you know, when the director calls action, you know, the fake rain starts, and it's really a really cool thing to watch. Really cool.
Good night, PJ.
Good night, PJ.
Take it easy, dude. You have a good night.
No,
There must have been like, I don't know, 300 extras for the crowd scene that night.
So yeah, you mentioned it was deleted, but I mentioned the DVD or Blu-ray. Did you get that and see if it's a deleted scene on the DVD?
There was
or
no
Blu-ray?
deleted scenes on the Blu-ray, right? I don't believe there were any, as far as I know. I don't think they had any. Maybe down the road they'll put out a director's cut. That would be cool. But I know that like I watched it, and you know, I saw him. He was Arthur Fleck ran down the stairs. He actually falls down them, and he gets back up. And he goes into the crowd, and they had the guy that played Bruce Wayne, who was like a person that was interviewing Bruce Wayne, like up on the building, but wasn't in the movie. You know, and it's amazing. They spent all that money, you know, filming that scene. Again, they had 300 extras there. They were there from like. My daughter went there 2 p.m. and they didn't get done until 3 a.m. They did all that work to do that scene, and you know, didn't even get into the movie.
I've had plenty of days like that.
Pretty cool though. Well, what have you been on?
Good amount. I've done over 100 different TV shows and a good amount of movies. So
you said you're in Captain Marvel?
I was a pedestrian and a subway rider in that.
Can you see yourself in the finished film?
Yes, I can.
Oh, that's cool.
I was even in the trailer. So before the movie came out, I even saw myself in it.
That's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, let's see. My daughter, she's done a number of things. She was there's this amusement park called Rye Playland where they made this movie with Christopher Walken and Nicole Kidman. And that day, her husband was there. Keith Urban was just sitting there in the chair, kind of hanging out with his wife. What was the name of the movie? It was kind of a lower, but it was a Jason Bateman movie that it kind of came and went. But I was there that day too, and I Christopher Walken was sitting at a table literally 10 feet away from me. But of course, you gotta be professional. You can't ooh and and stuff. You get in trouble.
Yeah. Does he normally talk the way he talks on the movies? Does he talk with that speech impediment?
I didn't hear him talk, to be honest with you. I mean, he was just sitting there going over lines. So I didn't really hear him talk. So I really don't know.
Sandwich, we got a question for you. Are you drawing in colored pencil?
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Indy.
The drawing itself was done as a black and white by Vic King. I'm doing the colors on it, and I'm using Prisma pencils. I have a stream I did a while back where I was actually talking about different blending techniques and did a whole page on stream. So somewhere in my freaking repertoire, I just look for a colors stream.
I have no film credits to me. None.
Come on over to California.
I do have
or New York.
I do have though
or Louisiana or
Georgia. Yeah,
Atlanta.
Georgia. They film a lot of stuff.
I do have a credit though on the news where I was Elvis for a radio station, but that's it.
But I will say, doing background, that's not a credited role.
Nah,
so.
It's just you do it for my daughter just did it for the experience of doing it, just to have a little bit of fun. That's all it really is. I mean, if you think you're going to really get anywhere with it, it's very doubtful.
I just want to be a walker on The Walking Dead.
Got to go to Atlanta for that.
I was almost in a speaking role in the Fear the Walking Dead that was filming in Tijuana, Rosarito in Mexico.
Oh, really? Oh, that would have been cool.
I auditioned for that, did not get it. I was going to play a prison guard.
Yeah, if you got a speaking role, they'd have to pay you more, basically.
True, but also it's out of the SAC jurisdiction. It was filming in Mexico, so I don't know what the rules were for that.
Oh, international?
Yeah, I don't know the rules. But I imagine you get paid more than a background does if you have a speaking part.
Your background was I think it was something like $89 a day, something like that. Something, kind of ridiculous. But again, you're not doing it for the money. If you're doing it for the money, you're not going to get really far with it. Yeah,
I'm mainly doing it because I want to do it, not because I'm going to get rich. I'm not rich at all. Even actors with speaking roles and TV shows, they're barely scraping by making it. Barely.
Yeah. Tough. It's a tough business. My daughter's in college now, and she's trying to go into TV and film production. So she likes being on the sets and stuff. So that at least if you do that, you'll have more of a chance of being in the game rather than trying to be an actor or an actress, because that's very, very difficult.
Yeah, there's a little bit more consistency with work if you're doing crew, because you could jump from set to set, and there's a lot more opportunities there.
Yeah, that's what she figured. So.
But also, it's also who you know when you're doing crew work.
Yeah,
so
yes.
You gotta schmooze with the people on sets and get to know everybody.
Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Pays to be very agreeable.
Yeah. I'm a film major myself, so I've done crew work on independent films locally. So I would like to try to get my foot in the door in Hollywood doing that, but I haven't yet.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's tough. So very hard thing to do. You got to really be outgoing and really try to get your foot in the door at that. It's not an easy thing. You can't give up.
But yeah, there's no job security in the entertainment industry, and
There's no job
I-
security really anywhere. So unless
No,
you're
even
working
less
for yourself.
Yeah. Like anything in the arts, like you do it because you want to. Like drawing, there's no, like you do it because you want to. There's like very little chance that you're gonna become rich doing art.
Yep, you're absolutely right. Got to do it. First thing, priority is that you like doing it.
So, yes, this
Well-
last year has been a struggle. I've been trying to look
Yeah.
for regular work.
Oh
And,
man, they've taken such a beating, but like what was said before, it looks like they're starting to go back into production on things. So at least there's a little bit of hope, I guess. They have to keep making stuff because that's what brings the money in. They have no product, and it's not good for them. And they need a place to show it. They need to get all the movie theaters open.
I mean, Hollywood's has had setbacks before, not to this extent, but to a
Yeah.
lesser extent with like the writer strikes and all that. They just had to work around it by introducing more reality shows. And
Right.
I was thinking with this, they may do more shows or films behind like a green screen where all the actors are separated, maybe.
Yeah, until they come up with a vaccine or a better treatment plan, and that's what it's going to be. Like digital crowds, or they'll have to change things to not have like they were talking about sex scenes. They're not going to do that, or they'll use the person's spouse for pickups
Forget
and
it.
stuff.
I'm not interested in Hollywood anymore. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ruined it.
Well, just think you'd have to marry him first, then you could have the sex scenes, and then yeah.
True.
It's not worth it then.
Well,
But,
hopefully things get better.
I've
They
seen
will.
that digital crowd on sporting events. Like sometimes I'll watch WWE wrestling, and they just introduce like a digital crowd into that.
Oh, really?
That's weird.
I've watched a little bit of it with the wrestling with no crowd, and it definitely makes a difference having a crowd there. I mean, just seems like it's a lot worse without the crowd.
Yeah, wasn't it just that pay-per-view here this weekend? Past
The
weekend they
SummerSlam?
had?
Yeah, I watched that.
They had the digital crowd going.
Did it look good?
No.
No, it kind of looked like a whole crowd of Max Headrooms.
Oh, really?
I mean, they should have more standards if they're going to do it. I think tell everybody like, all right, if you want to be in this, everybody get a green screen, and we're going to have like a uniform background or something, or have some more rules in place.
Well, I guess they'll learn to make it better over time, like with anything. First couple of shots at it are usually crap, and things will get better.
But also, I'm not looking forward to things going more digital like that or green screened, because like
Yeah, I know. That's
a lot of background roles are going to
Yeah.
go away.
Yes, absolutely. And really, you can't blame them because, again, like I said, with that scene that my daughter was in, all the money they spent to film that, and they didn't even end up in the film. It's like they'd save so much money if they could do it in other ways and still come up with, the same final product,
Uh-oh, I'm just having an nerdgasm.
Why?
PJ just retweeted.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can get this bigger.
But it says virtual experiences. Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah, it's this Saturday, and it's a free question and answering session with Lindsay Wagner and Lee Majors.
Wow.
That'd be cool.
They had the whole digital Comic-Con this year, and I had no interest in participating in any of that. Like, it's not the same.
The Warner Brothers one was a lot better. The DC fandom or whatever, it's just better produced.
I don't know, but the chance to talk to Lee Majors and Lindsay Wagner,
right?
Yeah, I guess so. But like,
you know that
was the second best thing you could do.
That was TV I grew up with. I was a kid. Yes, I'm old.
Is there?
Yeah, I know. I'm an old fart.
Yeah, like I got to meet people I've looked up to growing up as a little kid. Like I've met Ted Danson, talked to him, and from Cheers. That was really cool.
I probably
on
am
a-
gonna have to bounce, guys, because I got a lot to get done.
All right, Rosetta.
Stay out
All
of trouble. Hopefully, I'll get this page done tonight because I promised him several versions, and it's a lot of work.
It looks nice so far. I like it.
Blessing and good night, sweeties.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Ah,
Dude, Rod.
we didn't need my bigified face. Oh,
Just think of all the money the actors and actresses that were doing conventions too that they're losing out on. Not that they
Oh, yeah,
some
absolutely.
need it, but
Yeah, some of those quote unquote has been celebrities. They make their living off of
yeah,
doing
it keeps
those.
them going.
welcome, Admiral. Admiral says old people piss me off. That's why I have problems with myself.
I mean, like I don't mind spending like $20 for a photo or autograph, but the celebrities that charge for like $100 for an autograph, screw that. I'll never do that.
Oh,
I don't care
Shatner like
who it
do
is.
something. I think.
Yeah, $20 to get someone to sign something at a show. That's pretty good because the shows I've been to, it's usually like at least $50, even
That's
for
what I'm
like
saying.
D-listers. Good
Because like Shatner, Stewart, and Mulgrew all charge upwards $200, $250 for their.
Never do that.
Yep, and they have lines of people waiting for the signature, so charge whatever they want, pretty much.
I remember I was in line to get Leonard Nimoy's signature for $120. I'm like, once I found out it was $120, I'm like, nope, not doing it. Even if he were to come back to life right now, I would still not pay $120 for his autograph.
Yeah, and then you got them huge prices for cameos now.
Oh yeah.
What is that? What do you mean the cameo?
The Cameos is a website you can go to that's got all these actors, sports people, and everything else. You pay them some money, and they'll make a recorded video for you.
Yeah, Kevin Smith's doing that. He just put up a video today. He's trying to raise money for, I don't know, a friend or something that wants to do a film project. I think the lowest, he said he'll do pretty much any message. I didn't really put a time limit on it. Lowest is $100.
Damn.
But if you want it quick, if you want a quick turnaround, it's $300.
Damn.
So
that's insane.
There's some that are cheaper, like Bird, I think, got the one that played Ezri Dax for Deep Space Nine. It wasn't that much. I think it was like $20 or $30 for hers.
That's not awful.
The one I wanted is $100.
Who's that?
John Delancey.
Oh yeah, that would have been cool.
Because you can personalize it to different where he insults you or something else.
Yeah.
Like he insults you as Q.
Nice.
But $100, that's a little steep.
Oh, I think a perfect one with him would be like he introduces your channel and then he snaps his fingers and then you appear or something. I think that'd be a cool like intro.
Now, if you're doing something like that, that might be worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like a quick shout out or something.
There are thousands of these actors and sports people and reality TV stars and everything else on this site.
I'm sure it's taken off now, though, for fucking sure.
I mean, just to get Ernie Hudson from the Ghostbusters is $135. But you can get Larry Wilcox from Chips for $30.
And I've had celebrities at Comic-Con shout out to my videos for free. Like Mindy Sterling, who was Frau in Austin Powers.
Yeah.
Like she talked to my camera for free. Like I guess it all depends on who you talk to. Huh.
Yeah, it depends.
Jonathan Frakes is $200.
Well, I'm sure. I mean, in that business, it's who you know is very important. I'm sure. You know, I mean, like as far as actors and acting, I mean, if you know and have and are good friends with certain executive producers or other actors that are up there, chances are you might do well too. You know.
See, for $150, you could get Winnie Cooper from the Wonder Years.
And I had a kind of a crush on her when I was a kid.
But get this one, John Schneider, $400.
John Schneider. He was just in jail, wasn't he? He's gotta recoup some of his jail costs.
Gotta get those prison cigarettes.
Right? He didn't want to. He went to jail for not paying his alimony, right?
I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I think he was in jail recently.
But $400 just for him. It's like
nah.
You get Claudia Christian for $78.
There you go, Babylon 5.
$150, you can have Tommy Chong.
You know what? I would fucking get her. I would get Claudia Christensen to do her monologue for your channel, like the God Sent Me monologue. Oh God, that shit was fucking fire. It's one of the best monologues in all of sci-fi.
Kevin Sorbo, you can get a steal for $80.
Hercules.
Or
Captain
Bill
Dylan Hunt.
Bill Pullman,
right.
from Independence Day to give you like a heroic speech for you. That'd be nice. Never surrender. Wait, wrong guy. I meant
see
wrong
if he's
speech.
in there.
And Bill Pullman, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of his speech right now. Oh,
don't go quietly into the night or whatever. Is that part of the speech?
We're gonna survive. Yeah.
Nope, he's not on Cameo.
No.
Not yet.
$300, you can have Billy D. Williams.
Do you know if Arnold Schwarzenegger's on there? I might spend for that.
I don't think Arnold's on here.
Yeah, I think he still has too much money.
Okay, so
yeah, no.
Yeah, some of these went down though. Celebrity signers. So Mark Limo, $30. Casey Biggs, $30. Robert Duncan McNeil, $40. Jerry Ryan, $65. Tim Russ, $35. William Shatner, $100. So he brought his down huge. Kelsey Grammer, $125, more than Shatner.
I'd have him do his Sideshow Bob voice. That'd be sweet.
How about these are a la carte? Oh, okay. These are a la carte autograph tickets that are available through the website. I think eventually, if not sold out. Gold signers: Casey Biggs, Ethan Phillips, Jerry Ryan, Jonathan D'Arco. Just because of Picard, Jonathan D'Arco. Not a bit Kate Mulgrew.
$500 for Charlie Sheen.
Wow. I don't know. That might be kind of fun. It's $500, but
yeah, that's when you got money to do stupid things with.
Maybe if he's all like cracked up and talking about tiger blood and winning and all that.
For real though, but I might go to the conventions. Their Star Trek convention this year, December 9th.
That's kind of scary. It's still too soon, I think. But
I'd go with the
I'll
man.
think about it.
It'll be empty. It's mostly Discovery now, so it'll be empty.
Hey, only $100 for Tony Todd.
Yeah, he's got a cool voice. Candyman.
Well, he's done a lot of shit too. Tony Todd, Candyman. He's got a bunch of shit that.
He's been in a lot of stuff.
$299. You can have Andrew Dice Clay.
There you go, the Clay Man.
Dickory, Doc.
The dish fell out of the clock. No, wait a minute. $300 for Chuck Norris.
Dude, $300. That might be worth it. Dude.
Yeah, that might be worth it too. I mean,
it's fucking Chuck Norris, dude.
Yep.
If he does one of those
just
jokes
for the meme alone, it's worth it.
Hey, $45 for the good version of Icheb, or not Icheb, but
No, he's not worth it.
Jonathan Dell, the one that got his eye popped out. Not the
that's not Icheb. That's Icheb, but Jonathan Dahlker was the other one.
Yeah,
Hugh.
Eric Roberts is only $75.
Well, if you're a celebrity and you keep yourself in decent shape, I mean, hey, even Charlie Sheen's doing it. But I guess there's always money to be made. Someone's going to pay you to do whatever,
Here's one that surprises me. Only $150 for John Lovitz.
Yeah, he hasn't done anything in a while, though.
Yeah, I don't remember the last thing he worked on. Like it's been a while.
Yes.
Probably
Yeah.
one of the roasts.
But some of these people is just like weird ass prices for.
I mean, to me, it's like seeing eBay prices for a buy it now. It's like they're just hoping to get that, and
Right. You know,
occasionally
man.
they'll get a buyer, but that's not what it's really like worth. I think.
Pay this price, you get it right away.
That's Kevin Smith.
Like, could anyone just make one? And does it cost anything to make an account? Like maybe I'll do one for like $5.
I don't know. I really don't know if
you remember me.
Yeah, remember me from Captain Marvel?
Right?
I would imagine though that you could probably make one because they have like Twitch people on here and shit.
Watch it go viral, and then fucking people start like other agents and shit start calling you for parts.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess if you're big enough.
I think the cheapest
There's
one I've ever
demand.
seen.
Why not?
I think the cheapest one on here I've seen was like $3.
Yeah, who was that?
And it was some Twitch person.
Oh,
I have no idea. No clue who in the hell it was. They were charging $3 for it.
$3.
And if you're a follower, maybe it might be worth it to them.
I guess.
I mean, you got the weirdos from the Power Rangers up here wearing their outfits, doing it.
I mean, I used to have a thing for that actor who played Kimberly. Like maybe for her, I'll pay something.
You got Gigi from Farscape, $40 for her.
Oh, Gigi Headley.
Yep. That's not a bad price. $150 for Beverly D'Angelo, though. Let's see. Just looking through Star Trek people. Tilly pulled hers down. She's not available now. She was only charging $50.
Like maybe if The Rock Dwayne Johnson was on there, maybe I'd do that. But he'd probably want too much if he was.
He's probably too busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude is a.
He's busy.
Because he's one of the few celebrities that I have wanted to meet that I have not met yet.
You'll get your chance in another 20 years when he's doing the Comic-Con circuits and stuff.
For real though.
Damn, Christopher Lloyd's not available now.
I've worked on his TV show also, but not when he was there. I worked on Ballers.
Oh, Ballers! I liked Ballers.
Yeah, I was a news reporter, but he wasn't there. I was so disappointed.
Yeah, it sucks.
You can even get Vic McNone, whatever, however the hell you say his last name. The one that did Captain Kirk and
Vic Monoiga.
Yeah, in Star Trek Continues. He's only
Any
35.
Fast and the Furious people?
Let's see.
Got Dom. Vin Diesel.
Yeah, Vin Diesel.
I'm sure he's too big for that.
Michelle, what's her name? Michelle
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez. I wanted to say Forbes, but that's a girl.
Not really seeing any.
Yeah, I would imagine they're probably still too big to really have to do that yet. They will. They'll be on there.
Well, you got Chad Lindbergh on. He's on it.
I don't know who he is.
That's the only one from the Fast and Furious
Oh.
things I can see, and he can't be that important because it's only $35.
Must have been the guy that waved the flags in one of the races or something.
Right? Flag waver 1.
Right.
Hey, Thomas Potts in the chat has said that he's getting ignored. So
He always
I'm
says that.
shouting out.
We know you're there, Thomas. We know.
Let's see, Twitch Deer Girl. He wants to know if the Twitch Deer Girl.
Dude, like, didn't Thomas just say he was leaving to go to work?
He probably already drove to work and. No, there's no Twitch Deer Girl. I'm sorry, Thomas. You can't have her. Even Paula Dean's unavailable now.
Paula Dean. Oh my God.
Maybe Paul Abdul. That'd be nice.
Martha Stewart.
I don't think Martha's.
Opposites attract.
Dee Wallace is on here though. $50
sorry.
for her. Or you can go with Dee Snyder for $200.
There you go.
Let's see what kind of.
Did you hear his remake, the piano remake of "We're Not Going to Take It"?
Yeah, I used to play that on my radio shows.
It's like so driving but slow.
He did that for cancer research.
Yeah.
Hey, Jamie Farr from MASH. You can get him. Only $125. But yeah, there's all kinds of people on here.
Somebody came up with a good idea for a business with that.
Yeah, it kind of makes you wonder how much they're getting for cuts.
What's a cut of $3?
Right.
Let's
the
see.
change with the animal.
They even got a listing for Walking Dead people, but most of them on here are just like a little bit part. The only one on here is Pollyanna.
Pollyanna.
That was on for any amount of time, and she's the one that played Jadis.
Oh, well, maybe she'll be in the movie that's coming out.
Well, yeah, she's supposed to be in at least one of the movies, but she's $50.
Maybe she'll go up in value. Get it now while it's cheap.
But everybody else I'm seeing listed here. Oh, wait a minute. They do have the guy playing the king, Ezekiel.
Oh, okay.
He's $195 though.
Wow. At least he's still on the show.
Yep. But like T Dog's on here, $55.
He actually, when my daughter was in high school, he came to the high school and spoke to the drama kids.
Nightbird.
Guess he hasn't really been doing much.
Poor Sassy. Poor Sassy. Had another seizure.
Too many beagle bites.
It's 2 nights in a row she's had one.
Do they know what's wrong with her?
No, not 100%, but
How old is Sassy?
she's a couple of years old.
Hmm.
Hey.
Too many flashing screens from when Bird crashes the planes that gave her an epileptic seizure.
You want Kevin Conroy?
How much?
$100.
It's not too bad.
You could probably get him to talk in his Batman voice. Actually, that'd be kind of cool, his Batman voice. Hey, you can have the Power Ranger Amy Jo Johnson.
Yes, that's who I was talking about. How much?
$100 for her, though.
Maybe. If she says hi to me in like a sexy voice, maybe.
Well, let me see here. I'll click on it because it tells you how it works and what she'll do and all these things. And
what she'll do? That don't sound right.
Response.
Right. Giggity.
That don't sound right.
Response time for her is usually 15 hours.
Wow.
So that's not bad.
That's not bad.
No, that's not bad because some of them take days before they'll get it to you.
Huh.
But she'll do things like pep talk ya. She'll do birthday celebrations. She'll do wedding things. There's all kinds of things she'll you just like. Basically, you go through all these different things, and they got subcategories of what kind of things she'll do for you. But she'll shout your name out and everything else.
All right.
And it's all on camera, so you get to actually have her see her.
She dressed up as a Power Ranger.
Corin Nemec's on here for $30.
How much to get her in the Power Ranger suit and do your video?
I don't think she'll jump in the Power Ranger suit.
Well, I mean, I think 3 of the 5.
She did it naked. Like, that's fine too.
Yeah, right.
You can have Dean Cain for $100.
Right? I mean, 3 of the original 5 Rangers are on TikTok. You can ask one of them. I'm sure they'll do it. Green and white and red Ranger are all on TikTok.
I like how Gates McFadden thinks she's worth more than Marina Sturgis. Gates charges $180 while Marina charges $150.
Hey, maybe she'll be on the next season of Picard.
Like, maybe for the video for me, like she'll talk to a candle all sexy. Do not light that candle.
If I had the money, I would do one for Bird just to be an asshole and get Mary Chiefo to do her Klingort from Discovery. Ooh, Trisha Heffer. You can have that blonde bombshell from Battlestar Galactica for only $100. Tara Reid, $125. Yeah,
Really?
Not. I wouldn't get that.
Like maybe Stifler from American Pie, but not her.
I'd rather have Stifler's mom.
Yeah.
Hell, you can still get Britt Eklund. Old Bond girl.
Or the other Bond girl who's from Wild Things. No, not Wild Things. You know, is she Wild Things?
You can get Daniel Logan, Boba Fett. Yeah. Musicians. Let's see if there's any good musicians off the top.
Hey, my favorite musicians are dead, so.
Yeah, most of mine are too.
That would suck. Yeah, Whitney Houston's dead. Michael Jackson's dead. Oh well.
You can get Alice Cooper.
Maybe the guy from A Flock of Seagulls. That might be nice.
Huh. You can get the guy from Cheap Trick. You can get Boy George. $300.
Do you really want to hurt him?
$300 for Boy George. I don't think so.
$300.
You can get Carney Wilson for $125. Oh, let's see here. It's kind of fun looking. Tia Carrera. Oh yeah.
There you go.
$60 for Tia Carrera.
Cyndi Lauper might be nice if she's on there.
I'm scrolling. It's $300 for Alice Cooper. It's most of these people under the damn music category, I have no idea. You can have Lance Bass for $249.
Maybe Justin Timberlake, but not Lance Bass.
Oh, let's see who else is here. Stevie Vai,
Or
150.
Steve for
Steve
or
Vai.
for fun, the guy from Creed would be fun.
Sebastian Bach, 420.
Take me higher.
420 for Sebastian Bach. Wonder if he smokes a little weed. Of course, we already know about D. Snyder, $200. Lisa from Cult Jam.
Cult Jam.
150.
Touched by emotion.
Rhythm's gonna get you
tonight. Dun, dun, dun.
Put anybody younger than us on here, and they look at that, and they wouldn't even know who in the hell Lisa was.
The rhythm's gonna get you. Rhythm's gonna get you.
I used to mishear that. I used to think she was saying Ripley's going to get you.
Here's one you can get: Tony Orlando for $85. Wonder if he'll sing "Tie a Ribbon" for you. I don't even know why in the hell would they have Don Johnson listed with musicians.
Maybe he has a musical career too. I don't know.
I don't know, but he's charging $500.
Like David Hasselhoff.
Well, I don't know if he's on here. If he was, he'd probably be sitting on the floor with a cheeseburger.
Yeah, if he does it drunk, that might be worth it.
That would be worth it.
Yeah, that might be worth it.
Or
Joey Lawrence, $150.
Or Mel Gibson drunk.
Mel Gibson rant.
That might cost you demonetization. Depending on what he says.
Yeah.
Well, you might get
might get banned.
Yeah, banned.
I didn't do it though. It was David. It was
Mel Gibson.
Yeah. Oh no, David Hasselhoff might do it. Get me banned too. Yelling at the kids drunk.
Well. I know Netflix is getting away with some controversial movies, so you never know.
Oh, China Phillips. Yeah, I'd crack up if Ringo was here.
Ringo Starr? That'd be expensive, I bet.
I don't know, because Ringo's a hell of a lot cheaper to go see in concert than Paul is. Average Ringo ticket's like $50. The nosebleed sections for Paul are like $400.
Damn.
Get up in the front row, you're paying over $2,000 for a McCartney concert. And he don't even sound worth a shit anymore.
I think the most I ever paid, which wasn't a lot, Guns N' Roses for nosebleed seats for like $70. And I bought 2 tickets.
I paid $38 to see, and I was in the third row, Firehouse, Warrant, and Winger.
Oh, wow.
Together.
The most expensive ticket I've ever bought was Billy Joel and Elton John. It was $270.
And I only paid like $35 to get in the front row of Buck Cherry.
But most of your festivals and shit, if you get the early bid, you're only going to pay $40-$50 to get in.
And I know my Gordon Lightfoot concert is going to get postponed again. I'm starting to think the poor man's going to croak before I even get to see him. There's a lot of these damn people on here. I have no idea. Who in the hell's Disco Fries?
No idea.
Snoop Dogg, $750.
Woo! Woo! Pass.
The funny thing is, like 10 years ago, Miley Cyrus was like on top for years. Hannah Montana. For years, she was on top. She was beating the Rolling Stones.
And then she went all crazy.
Yeah, she started twerking.
Nobody wants her now.
All right, I gotta go, DJ.
You have a good one.
Take it easy, man. The funny thing with the meme at the time when all that shit went down with her twerking was fucking when Robert Pattinson, no, it was Ben Affleck that fucking got announced as Batman, and everybody was kind of pissed off at the time. So when she started twerking, some people put up memes and said, "Thank you, Miley, for getting us off this topic of Batman." And here, years later, a new Batman. But Jedi Bill put up the picture yesterday of all the 6 Batman movie Batmans, and I was like, "This is a great example of the creativity of human culture in Hollywood." It's like we have to reboot a movie like 10 times.
Admiral Oliver paid $5 to see Night Ranger. I'm all out of love.
I'm so lost without you.
Thomas says Miley likes to be on top.
I'm sure she
know.
does.
Ask her, Thomas.
Isn't she dating Lacey? Or what? She was dating one of the Hemsworth brothers, I think.
I have no idea. I don't keep up on all that Hollywood stuff.
But Miley was on top for many years. Hannah Montana.
She should have stuck with her Miley persona. I don't know. What the hell? Should we keep going or should we end this?
Well, I know what time is it? Well, it's only 9.
Yeah, it's only 9 o'clock.
Holy shit.
There's
I thought
like 3 hours before Jedi goes
I know.
up.
I thought it was way earlier than that. Or way later than that.
I don't know. I at least got 20 more minutes to make another 4-hour stream. Maybe something will happen. Somebody else will pop up here. Give us some more ideas.
We need some fresh blood.
Yep. Fresh blood.
How sweet. Fresh meat.
Darren's like, at least McCartney actually plays his guitar, unlike Bob Dylan.
It's true.
How do you feel? Like a
Rolling Stone. Are you gonna take those men off my bed?
Huh?
Are you gonna get those men off my bed?
Right?
No.
Go get your men off her bed, dude.
Do it now or I get your computer.
I disagree.
Oh, my Lord.
Now Brent Spiner's going wacko.
Are you serious?
He just tweeted, I want to run for president just so there's a convention where everybody lies about how great I am.
Yep.
So where you put it? I have to go somewhere you put it.
I don't even want to know.
I know you did something funny with it.
I didn't do it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of this. I'm not. I didn't put any men on her bed.
I'm just gonna shut my mouth right now. Darren is here.
Oh, hello.
What's up, Darren?
Oh, hey, Ensign Ricky's here. DJ, is it okay if I greet Ensign Ricky in the language of his people?
Yes.
Sure. Go ahead.
Ensign Ricky?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
It's been a while. What is that? The Domino's pizza guy that you have on your
No, it's Papa John.
Papa John's. Okay, yeah, I knew it was a pizza guy. I just didn't.
It's actually, Papa John himself.
Okay, gotcha.
Someone's
All right.
making a reference.
And who exactly is Uncle Remus today?
What's that?
Is that who you normally go by, or are you somebody else? Just
he's always Uncle Remus.
No, that's what I normally go by.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Well,
He's always been an Anti-Trackers channel and stuff like that, the chats and stuff.
Yeah, I've been around.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I remember Phantom of the Opera, $95 a ticket back in the 80s.
Yeah, we were talking about the prices of all these celebrities and charging. I'm surprised Shatner went down. Last time I checked Shatner, it was like upwards $220 or something.
My $95 a ticket for Phantom of the Opera in the 80s. My date had to wait in the car. It was awful.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I remember when Cirque du Soleil used to come to Chicago.
That went right over everybody's head, didn't it? All right, never mind.
Yeah, I mean, I thought because we were talking about ticket prices earlier, and I thought you were referring to that.
Yeah.
And Star Trek Las Vegas in December. The last Star Trek convention run by Creation.
Really?
Yeah, Creation's giving it up.
They're giving it up. Wow, who's going to take it over, or is that it?
I think it's Viacom or CBS might do their own take on it because they want the money. Why not?
Wow.
Creation's made money since the late 70s when it took it over.
Yeah, Creation. They've done that for like forever.
Over 40 years, pretty much. Because most of the conventions were fan-driven up until the later 70s. And then that's when they realized, hey, these things are making money. And that's when all the corporate forces started coming in with Roddenberry to make main conventions, like the actual legit Star Trek convention. But it was all fan run up until then.
Yeah.
Is it because it's not making money anymore, or that Viacom wants to take it back?
Yeah, the merger might have something to do with it, or CBS might want to make more money on it. And if it's in their hands and they can run it, or find someone who can run it, they're going to make money off it. People do come. I mean, every year it's packed.
Do you think that once the older generation of actors that run the shows disappear and the older fans go away, do you think the younger people are still going to fill up those kinds of conventions?
Well, a lot of people just go because they like to cosplay. A lot of people like to go because they like Star Trek. There's a wide range, and it's in Las Vegas of all places.
So the Vegas one, I'm saying, like, the ones that they do like in the different cities, like New York City and stuff. That the Creation one. Do they even still have them? Like, or is it just Comic-Cons now?
Well, most of now it's spread. So you won't have a Comic-Con or a convention dedicated to one single thing, like San Diego Comic-Con, or these are all have a variety of things you can choose from, or look at, or present, per se.
Yeah, I remember going into New York City like in the 90s, like, Creation had the Star Trek, conventions or shows. They just have mainly a couple of the Star Trek actors there and a small selling room. But I guess those days are long gone, I guess.
Yeah, back in the day, all you needed was like Nimoy and someone else in the room.
Yeah, that's what it was.
A convention.
Yep, they have like, 3 of the actors from Star Trek, and that was all you got. They'd come up on the stage, talk for 45 minutes, and sign autographs for the day.
Well, I would have loved to see it because back in the day, they used to get like people like Isaac Asimov to come and all sorts of people. You know what I'm saying? That I would have loved to talk to. A lot of older authors, a lot of.
They had a lot of that in between the actors. They would fill it up with other stuff like that, like what you're saying.
Yeah, and they would go get like people would donate stuff for the convention. Like NASA donated him a spacesuit, which got stolen actually in one of the conventions. Yeah, but our arm got taken off the spacesuit and stolen or something like that. But yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, the fans are really what started it, and
I realize that.
But it's very unique. The first conventions were pretty much fan run until they started making enough money, and they didn't want to do it because the girls that started it did it for almost 10 years.
Yeah.
You know, and they were done with it. You know what I'm saying? There was just a lot to do. And basically, you know, Creation was like, you know, and Rodberry was like, hey, we can make money off this. So Creation took it over, and Creation did it for many, many, many years.
Yeah. I'm surprised that's the end of the road.
The cage. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Right there.
Hey, DJ.
Yeah.
Share my screen once. What do you think of that?
Oh, damn.
Yeah. All right, you can unshare me now.
Huh. Well, you were over in the talking about the DC thing with Loki.
Yeah, I'd never been.
Oh, Jesus.
He went poof.
He sure did.
I think he hit the wrong button.
You might have, you know, because sometimes I have a sleep button on my keyboard. If I accidentally hit it, it'll just fucking drop me.
Yeah, that's what I get for trying to share something on the screen and then getting out of it.
Oh,
right. Okay. So I hit the wrong button. All right. So yeah, I was over there. That was the first time I'd ever talked with those guys. I didn't even know Mexican Iron Man was actually Mexican.
Yeah, I've talked to him once or twice before. But Loki, I mean, there's a lot of events, obviously, if you haven't been paying attention for the last couple of days, that have unfolded and many crazy things have happened. So,
well, yeah, like what? Can't talk about it?
No, we can talk. I mean, after the anti-trekker video, I mean, I think it all spawned off the anti-trekker video, pretty much.
Oh yeah, okay.
And things got heated.
Well, not all.
Not all of it, because there's shit going on behind the scenes too.
Yeah. Well, there's always going to be something like that happens every once in a while. So,
but there was the big blow up there with the anti-trekker video.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
With Phantom Menace or with Loki?
Oh yeah. I mean, if you look at all the comments, he's probably got like 400 plus now. I'm guessing,
yeah.
And a bunch of them are overwhelmingly positive. You know what I'm saying? Like, I completely agree with you. And then you got the Phantom Menace crowd coming in and saying, you know, F you.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's sad, but yeah. I never try to be in a hugely emotional state when I go on I make a video or I try to come on somebody's stream, because you know, I'd like to be in some semblance of control, and that's just me. I have to do it that way. Other people can, you know.
Absolutely. I mean, like,
you know, but yeah.
But I mean, it's like, you know, there's a lot of people stepping boundaries or whatnot, you know, and are getting too drunk or thereof causing some sort of chaos.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
vigilance, Mr. Worf. That is the price we must continually pay.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Doomcock, but I mean, yeah, I think he's been pretty negative lately. But I think that there was, you know, there were some things that were said in AT's video that I wouldn't have mentioned. I wouldn't have tacked on. But you know, I'm not AT, so I mean, you know,
exactly.
What difference does it make?
But I mean, you know, Laura and Katwalski are thinking about doing the same thing. So, and that, you know, that's their little group now. It's what Jesse Gender, Laura, and Kowalski.
Yeah, little fiefdoms.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, and I love Kowalski. I love his videos, but I mean, he is the overwhelmingly positive view of everything, pretty much. And you know, where Trek Yards is much more in the middle. You know?
They do a good job of being neutral. I mean, if you get Foley somewhere other than on his channel, and particularly if he's had a drink or two, a couple sips of Crown Royal, he'll tell you, you know, how he really feels about something, but he'll do it in a very eloquent way, and you know, just
absolutely, yeah. You know, but they're in the middle of the road. They're Sweden, basically.
Yep.
In all of this.
Well, their channel is all about the information, you know, and the interviews with the designers and things. My favorite videos they do are the ones with Doug Drexler.
Oh yeah, dude,
you know, because and you know, they just let him talk, and they're good enough hosts to let him do that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and Doug's super important to Trek. Like one of the most important people. Federation Trading Post. That was him. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's cool that he's on the Orville. I mean, we got some snippets of the Orville too. We got some, general information from Doug too during one of those interviews about what was going on the Orville side.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't wait for season 3. I cannot wait for season 3.
Yeah. It's a turning point in a lot of different places right now. Someday they may call this all the dark ages of, YouTube or whatever.
Right?
So who knows what'll happen.
I was there during the dark ages.
Yeah.
It was a crazy time.
Yeah.
That's crazy talk.
So Don Johnson did have a hit song once that I remember called Heartbeat, and I remember the video had him singing in a really weird looking shirt, I'll say effeminate, and he had Dweezil Zappa playing guitar in the back, in the video too, so.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, I mean, like a lot of those stars did it. I mean, Michael Hasselhoff did it, Patrick Swayze did it.
Oh yeah. Some of them were legit. They actually had musical talent, but they became an actor instead, and
Bruce Willis wasn't a bad singer.
No, he wasn't.
No, he was a good singer. I mean, Patrick Swayze did a pretty decent job in the song. He it was all right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
it was ballady, it was designed to get him chicks.
But I mean, he was a very crazy dude like that. Like Edward C. dude.
And then you have Leonard Nimoy.
Hey, wait a minute. I will defend Leonard on this point. He did a good job at singing Ruby, Take Your Guns to Town.
Okay.
You didn't like Dregs, dude? Dregs is awesome.
I didn't hear that one. And then, of course, you've got, Mr. Tambourine Man.
I'm thinking about Plato's Stepchildren. Yeah.
A transformed man. It was just, I think Howard Stern said it best when he had Shatner on his show, and he played a clip from that song, and he's like, "What were you thinking?" Shatner took it in stride.
Nichelle was a good singer too.
Oh, Nichelle was a jazz singer. She actually played with like jazz greats. Like she sang clubs with jazz masters.
Well, Brent Spiner. A lot of people don't know that he was a
old brown eyes.
He was a crooner. Yeah, he had old yellow eyes.
Yellow eyes. Yeah. But that was an awesome little album that he did.
Mm-hmm.
But he sings very well. And then if you watch like the DS9 documentary, you see like Casey Biggs, Armin, Max Grodenchek, and Jeffrey Combs all sing great.
Yep.
And Max Grodenchek does the intro by himself. Mm-hmm. He sings the intro by himself, and then all four of them do a quartet. I would love to see that quartet, dude.
Yeah, I bought that documentary on Blu-ray when it came out, and I watched it once, and I got so emotional watching it that I started watching it again yesterday morning, and I got up to the point where Andrew Robinson comes out in his Garrick persona, but not in the makeup, obviously, and I just I had to
stop the war.
I had to pause it because it was just, again, so emotional. I think it was probably because I'm thinking back to that part time in my life when I was much younger and watching that show. It was the Deep Space Nine came out the year after I graduated high school.
Oh, okay.
And so I was in the prime of life, so to speak, and it just you have to kind of shut it off once in a while, and so I keep that documentary around when I feel like I need some Hiraeth. You guys know what Hiraeth is?
Hiraeth?
Yes. It is a word it's a word that comes from Welsh, and I will bring up a graphic here of it. You'll have to share my screen again and hope that I don't disconnect. Yeah. Let's try this again.
I'm going to end in a couple of minutes because Matthew just went live.
Okay.
Oh, did he?
But here's a word you guys should know. It's Hiraeth. It's Welsh. It's a homesickness for a home you can't return to or that never was.
Oh, that never was. Wow.
Yes. And, it's not an English word, but it's one that, of course, the Americans adopt. Americans just grab a word, a foreign word and make it part of their lexicon all the time. You can unshare me then.
You could just shut it off and then.
Oh, I could do that too, yeah.
And then we know.
Hey,
you survived.
I survived. Yeah, I didn't hit the button with the X on it.
What does this button do?
Yeah. But yeah, Hiraeth is a word that I think a lot. It applies to a lot of us when we would use the word nostalgia, but sometimes I think that Hiraeth is a stronger word. It's a homesickness. It's when you think about maybe Christmas time when you were a little kid or something, that kind of thing. It's that kind of strong thing. Or just, and like I say, that part about a world that never was. You could feel that about the world of a TV show.
Absolutely. I mean, DS9 is definitely that world.
Yes, and that's where I insert that word in. Okay, so Matthew just went live.
I threw the link into the chat for Matthew's stream. He's live now. He's talking about Sequest.
It's not the cafe, is it? No, that's tomorrow.
No, that's tomorrow.
He's talking about Sequest.
This is his Sequest. He's watching Sequest on the side.
Oh, okay.
At first, I thought it was C-Lab 2020 I was watching or wherever.
All right. Well, thanks for having me, Deej. I'll be seeing you later.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Thank you.
Peace.
Yep. Peace out, folks.
Muchas gracias.